viewers, we have unsold teams. Go check out eBay, and we'll be back for 8-box Resurgence here in just a few minutes.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart.
up, guys. We got 6 teams left available. Go pop on over to the website. $5.50 each. Go take them down. We'll start eBay as soon as they're gone. We're wrapping up getting a few things situated over here. See you guys in just a moment.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alrighty, guys. We're down to just a handful of teams. We also are getting something set up here. Nathan, yes, sir, you did. Yes, sir, that was last night. So that was part of our early bird special.
That was really making you in college. Like working out because like you get thrown. I don't know how you would feel like they just do it and like, hey, you're this side, you go with this side. Stuff.
Green Bay and Seattle, last two teams, guys. Green Bay and Seattle, last two teams. Let's go get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes, he's gonna sort today.
The weight they had on the bar for bench.
No, he's sorting all. He's sorting all week this week.
And they're revving.
Seahawks, she gone. Just one team left, guys. One team left. Just the Packers left. Just the Packers left here, guys. Ball card Bob, we're working on it. I think we're all sold. Guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Ed, I'll get back to you in just a second. Alrighty, guys, we got 8 box Topps Resurgence Blasters. What up, Ball Card Bob? How's it going? Guys, let's take a look at our show sheet after I shrink it down. Holy cow, that is a large show sheet. We got Eric M with the Cardinals, Philip S with the Falcons, Richard B with the Ravens, Richard B with the Bills, Eric M with the Panthers, Brian N with the Bears, Joseph S with the Bengals, David C, with the Browns, Dustin M with the Cowboys, Christopher C with the Broncos, Raj with the Lions, Brian with the Packers, Dave with the Texans, Robert with the Colts, Nathan with the Jaguars, Eric M with the Chiefs, Scott L with the Chargers, Brian S with the Rams, Nick W with the Dolphins, Ben T with the Vikings, Kyle L with the Patriots, Eric M with the Saints, Eric M with the Giants, Chris F with the Jets, Eric M with the Raiders, Brian S with the Eagles, Nathan C with the Steelers, Larry T with the 49ers, VV with the Seahawks, Mike V with the Buccaneers, Jordan W with the Titans, and Brian N with the Washington Commanders. Ed says, I would like to publicly apologize to V for not being in the room last night when she hit me an awesome Dylan Cruz auto. Ed, I just had to give you a hard time because you made the comment like, I never pull you Dylan Cruz, and I'm like, but I did. Look at that.
I'm out skis.
Later, Jay.
Have a good night.
You too, my guy. Alright, guys. Let's get to it. But I hope you all are doing absolutely fantastic. It's going to be a fun Tuesday night here at CLB. I can feel it. You guys have already been on top of it. You guys are grabbing fillers. And we have fillers ready to roll and everything like that. So I am beyond excited to be ripping with you guys tonight. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow chat. I got Evan off to my right. And we're going to get after it. Newman and Eichenberg. Let me move my counter, sorry. I knew I forgot to move something else. No, I accidentally covered it up. There it is. Keekly, Xavier Worthy, and Terrell Suggs. That works. Guys, on 228, we have another filler ready to drop, so that's going to get placed up on the board. Terrell Owens, Bo Jackson, and Fautanu. There we go. Ray Lewis, that is going to be 44 of 175, but means you still need to watch the rest of the videos. Nice. So far, only that one and the second one's ripped, but honestly, you're doing pretty good so far. From what I remember, Ray Lewis going out to the Ravens and Richard B. Troy Aikman, Kenyon Mitchell on the blue-pink shop. We'll get that in a top loader. That's going out to the Philadelphia Eagles. And Brian S. I kept sending you to my laptop, my bad. I think you're on mute. Nope. I keep sending you to my laptop. What the hey? Keep you in my ear.
Get out of here, Peter.
Michael Irvin and Patrick Paul. Don't hit the X button though, because it'll hang up on him. What the heck? Alright, Evan, do me a favor. Close my laptop for a few minutes.
Oh no.
Braden Fisk.
Did we turn your Bluetooth off on the laptop?
No, because that just can disconnect something else. And let me get it situated where we're not live for a minute. Jerome Bettis, Eli Manning, and Jacob Cowing. Xavier Leggett and Richard Dent on the blue-pink shop. Chat, we are in for a fun evening. We have a great arrangement of breaks. 211 down to 10 spots left at $36. That's Chrome Logo. That's 3 Topps Chrome Megas, 2 Topps Chrome Logo Fractors. Michael Pratt and Nate Wiggins. We are making significant headway on our Tribute 2Case player break, and then as well as chipping away at our spots in 225. 225, a full case of Prospect Edition. That's 120 autos. Sheesh. We also have our Chomps Grand Slam, guys. That is a spot in break 211, a spot in 239, and a spot in 240. Plus 2 spins in 225. That's $146 value for just $105. We have 6 Grand Slams left. That gets you into Mega Contenders, Chrome Logo, and Chrome Inception. All 3 of those breaks are absolutely fantastic, and that player break is solid. We still got some big names up on that board. Nick Kurtz, Paul Skeens. The list goes on and on and on as to who's still left up on that board. Definitely go take a look. Go grab your team. What up, Devil Dog? How are you? How are you? No. No, Nick. Peacock's just getting it put back in. It's not out of 30 though. Andre Reed. It's out of 15. Anna Mitchell and Ray Davis. Marshawn Lloyd and Darius Robinson. No, not out of 30. John Elway, that is going to be 117 of 175. That is the green wave for the Broncos. And Christopher C. Roman Wilson and Ladd McConkey on the blue-pink shock. This one is the Chargers and Scott L. Chad, we do have an early bird special. Fairly similar to last night, with the exception being this one goes till 9:30 p.m. If you guys have any questions, let us know. It runs from the end of last night's stream until 9:30. Spencer Rattler and Fautanu. Jim McMahon and Bub Means. If you are out there, I hope you guys had a fantastic Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday morning, wherever you guys had to be, whether it be work or just hanging out and knocking out errands and stuff like that. I know I did. Got up at what was it, 10 a.m. And Chomps was like, V, look at the time. I was like, yeah. He's like, he's like, the meeting's rescheduled to noon. I'm like, cool. And it's Drake Stroud Jr. I'm like, I was tired. Nick W with 3 minis. Let's go. Fashanu and Cooper DeJean. Marshawn Lloyd and Bucky Irving. It's still early, yes sir. Largent and Jaden Daniels. Absolutely still early for early bird specials and stuff like that. Roman Wilson and Drew Bledsoe. Darrell Revis and Junior Colson. Spencer Rattler, Brock Bowers. Travis Arnault is the catcher for the Halos, yes sir. They're a great team. They have a good lineup. They can hit the ball. Randy Moss and Tyrese Knight. Tonya Freeman. Johnny Wilson. The Halos will out-hit you, Peacock, but they can't out-pitch you. And that's part of the problem. That's the Philadelphia Eagles. That is Brian S. Jonah Ellis and Ben Sinnott. Graham Barton. Anthony Gold. Ricky Williams. Tony Dorsett and Javon Bullard. Peyton Manning and Audric Estime. Is a fantastic question. I know we have a filler ready to run on 228. We did drop another filler, guys. 18 spots at 1650 and 12 minis at 675. And then we have 2 breaks fairly close to moving. We just got to work on those Grand Slams as well. We're down to 10 spots left in 211. Chrome logo. 3 Chrome Megas, 2 Chrome logo fractors. You want to see some wheel spins? Absolutely. We have the Prospect wheel. That is $20 a spin, or buy 2 for $35. That is a fantastic value. And here's the deal with Prospect. You can absolutely hit some massive hits. You know, there's sneaky names on there that are doing really well. Mizorowski still alive. Durangelo Sanger. Heck, you pull Durangelo Sanger auto, and it feels like you do that in a case. You're going to be all right. Roman Wilson. We do have an 8-player bundle at, I want to say, $90 for an 8-player bundle. So you get 8 players for 90 bucks. $105 value. Not bad. We knock out a few of those 8-player bundles and we're ripping that puppy tonight. Not 90. Disregard. 8-player bundle for 125. That was for the 6-player bundles. Disregard. Troy Aikman and Jackson Powers Johnson. Tuesday early bird for every 150 spent from the end of stream Sunday till from the end of stream Monday till 9:30 p.m. tonight. Earned you Prospect Edition or Tribute Player Break spots. Johnny Wilson and Spencer Rattler. There we go. I just stream Monday until the 9:30 Central Standard tonight. We'll get you guys in on Prospect or Tribute Player Break spots. We'll randomize you between the 2 breaks. You guys saw how we did it yesterday. We randomized the list of names. We randomized the prize pool. And then went from there. Marshawn Lloyd and Xavier Legette. Great slew of breaks though, guys. We have Bowman Blaster 10 box. We had a ton of fun with those. We have the last the last half of that case basically in breaks number 3 and 4. We have some other great PYTs that went up. Rosie dropped a Finest Chrome logo fractor yesterday. Finest Chrome series, Finest logo series, Finest Chrome series, something like that. Finest Fractor series. With Finest Chrome logo fractor and archives. I didn't realize it was on the left panel, my bad. That's on that left hand side. That's going to be a fantastic break. 2 Finest, 3 logo, and 2 archives active. Honestly, no real bad team. And much more. Basically, you guys start telling us what direction you guys want to swim in, and we're going to swim in that direction with you guys to make it happen. We will facilitate. McConkey, Bub Means. Xavier Legette, Xavier Worthy. Jonathan Brooks and Lam McConkey. Malachi Corlin. Anthony Richardson, Jason Kelsey. Jim McMahon and Tyrese Knight. Luke Kuechly and Ben Sennett. Alrighty, chat. Let's go over our recap real quick. If you guys like football, the break on that right-hand side is a Fire break. Optic Hobby. Rookies and Stars, a Phoenix Mega, an Optic Hanger, and a Resurgence Blaster. Great teams up there. Xavier Legette, Darius Robinson, Johnny Wilson, Jaden Daniels, Dennis Rakestraw Jr., Lad McConkey, John Elway, Ricky Pearsall, Kenyon Mitchell, and Ray Lewis. Not bad. Alright guys, I'm going to wipe off our map. Thank you for those of you in the eBay break. Getting that one filled up. Fine, Rosie. Alright guys, here we go. We got Matthew T down to Matthew T. We're going to go 5 times. Top 6 win. This is for 228 mini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan C, Nathan C, Matthew T, Matthew T, Nathan C, Adam B. Let's move over here. Let's go grab our names now. Alright guys, top 6 are getting a spot in 228. John C down to John C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan C, Matthew T, Jimmy S, Nathan C, Raj, and Nathan. You guys have gotten in to 228. The second filler for that break has dropped. We have 18 spots in the main filler, 12 spots left in the mini, and then we'll roll from there. Right now, let's keep chipping away. 239, Chrome Inception, a great break. Chrome Logo, 3x2, a great break. That's on the left-hand side. Evan, grab me 233, please. Good toss. Optic Stars up on the screen, guys, to the left of us. That is going to be the break right there on the right-hand side. Great teams left. Solid amount of teams, sub 50 bucks. I haven't gotten to open a couple of these products, but let me tell you, I heard the last set of breaks I had, Optic Donners, were just absolutely disgusting. That was out of Resurgence. Alright guys, that's the break going up on the right hand side. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. I got 15 of you in here right now. That's more than enough to get us going and rolling. All it takes is us swimming in the same direction. And we'll get that situated here in just a bit. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys with me, Evan off to my right hand side, and you guys behind the screens. Cubbies beat the Brewers, eh? You got to spin for Stephen L, you said? Okay, just making sure 198. Cool. All right, Steven, here we go. Steven, we got a spin for you in 225. Who did that? Heriberto Hernandez. Heriberto Hernandez. What up, Vivi? How are you? He says, spin me fire. We are gonna try. Heriberto, Heriberto. Yes. Also, my 4 spots going tribute. Let's go, my guy. Wait, Vivi, are you saying because of the 150? So, you don't get to choose which break. You get randomized. Yeah. So, you don't get to choose one or the other, right? Because obviously everyone would choose one way or the other. What you get to choose is, obviously you're spending, you know what you spent. You're going to end up with your 4 spins. Yeah. Yeah.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
40 spins, you got it. Give me 1 second.
Think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go.
All right, guys, here we go. Huh?
Set up your computer yet?
Give me just 1 second.
Waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get off over an adventure. We could be.
All right, Vivi, here we go. 1. Yeah, absolutely. Don't pass up on the bundles if you don't have to. Dylan Cruz, spin 1. He has a kaboom. Colin Hauk. $100%. Jonathan Class A. Luke Holman. Nashville Sounds is, yeah, Brewers. JD Gonzalez. Jesus Baez. Jackson Baumeister. Rentaro Sasaki. Caden Scarborough. And one more, and then I'm going to copy and give these names over to Peacock. Ryan Clifford. Okay, let me go paste these in. Peacock, I'm going to just kind of put them in 225 and then I don't know if you want to grab them from there. They're under 225 there. All right, next. Oh, this is spins 11 through 20. Kendall George. Yeah. Raj has received my cards today. As always, your shipping department is on port. I love it. Drew Gilbert. Love to hear that, Raj. I will certainly pass that along to them. Marcelo Mayer. Bryce Eldridge. Jake Geloff. Jack Leiter. I like it, I like it. You're like, I'm good with that one. Blake Larson. Shanua. Yeah, we should. If you need to grab some, there's some by Chomps' desk too by his printer. Off to the right hand side. Under the shark. Mick Abel. And final spin here. Blake Walters. That gets us to 20, my guy. Let me go get these names over to Peacock real quick. Alright. There's 11 through 20 Peacock. Okay. Alright, guys. Here we go. This is 21 through 30. Eric Hernandez. Ethan Anderson. Vivi says, buy those bundles, guys. They are fire. Heck yeah. We're breaking this puppy tonight, too. I can feel it. Brandon Sproat. $20 for one spin, 35 for two, or 125 for 8. Jacob Gonzalez. Braden Taylor. Vance Honeycutt. Tuesday early bird special, guys, for every 150 spent from the end of the stream Monday night until 9:30 p.m. Central tonight. Earns you prospect or player tribute player break spots. Batanti. Honeycutt is a good one, Vivi. Yes, sir. He doesn't sign in Bowman Chrome either, so it's still going to be a minute till we see his first Bowman. Max Muncy. Cade Cooler. Curious if he signed an exclusive with somebody. Yeah. Drew Hackenberg. Alright, guys, let me go get Peacock the names over here. Alright. And VV, here we go. 31 through 41. Oh, we're trying, my guy. Cade Denton. I want to see it. Trust me. Aiden Miller. That funky Cole Messina. Chris Cortez. Zach Deloach. Ty Southacene. Alan Facundo. James Tibbs the third. I'd say that's another fire name there, my guy. Not that any of the other names you're gotten aren't, but solid name. Kaboom name. Connor Norby. Was a Giant, now a Dodger, Vivi. He is with the AA Tulsa Drillers. Jared Thomas. Not bad, Vivi. Goes, oh, sad. Yeah, bud. Alright, guys. We're down to just 158 names left in that break. Oh, 100%. Great chance for an auto, and honestly, you have a solid chance at a Kaboom, Vivi. You have 4 Kaboom names. You have Vance, Dylan Cruz, Rintaro, and Tibbs. 4 Kaboom chances. It's not bad. We have a couple more spins to do here, guys. We got Dylan with 1 spin. Here we go, Dylan.
Go, Bear Claw.
Luke Keyshaw, who's playing really well. Very nice for Dylan.
Oh, you're getting spins. Didn't even come in and say hi or nothing. What a big old jerk.
Another bundle off the board. Joseph J. Here we go. 1. JD Dix. Did you get Keyshaw for Okay. Braden Montgomery with a Kaboom chance right there. Mac Horvath. Yeah, and then Braden Montgomery. Okay. Yep. Ryan Lasco. Ty Pete. Leo DeVries. Ben Hess. And last spin for you, my guy, Joseph J. Yes. Matt Shaw. Very nice. Say you did pretty good on your spins there, my guy. Down to 148 names. That's ripping tonight. I can feel it. I can feel it. Let's go. Zach C with a tier 3 tribute player. You get the Totes My Goats. Fletcher with a spot in 239. Let's get it. We are moving along swimmingly on the Prospect Edition player break there, guys. Let's keep attacking it, keep getting after it. How does that special work now? So, VV, what's going to happen is at 9:30, we're going to go tally up all the spending. And then we're going to randomize the player break spots we're giving away, and we're going to randomize the names that are going to get a spot in the player break. Everyone's going to get something. It's just a matter of which one. So like yesterday, we gave away 50-50 between Tribute and Prospect Edition. Today, we'll see where we're at. If Prospect Edition is very close to closing, most of the spots could end up being Tribute. Who knows? But yeah, that's kind of how it works. You just kind of get mixed around. Yeah. That's how it works. For those of you curious what's going on, Tuesday from the end of last night's stream until 9:30 p.m. tonight, every $150 you spend will earn you a spot in either a Tribute or Prospect Edition player break. Four or five bundles left on the Prospect break. Guys, 228, that No Huddle mixer has a Prism No Huddle, a Photogenic, a Contenders, an Optic Mega, a Phoenix Mega, a Signature Class Mega, a Resurgence Blaster, and a Mini Helmet. 17 spots left in that. We are down to just 18 filler spots and 12 mini filler spots at $675. Brown shade on.
What you guys doing up so late messaging?
Hmm?
So what you guys doing up so late messaging? I woke up this morning and I was like, they're supposed to be sleeping.
What do you mean so late?
I'm like 5 a.m., 4:30, something like that.
Like 4.
Like, you're supposed to be here.
And I couldn't fall asleep, sir.
I'll see you a little bit next time for
I was like, are you able to wind down the second you get home?
Usually within 30 minutes.
You're a monster.
Eat a bowl of cereal and then I go to bed.
You're a
Like
monster.
an old man, gotta have my milk.
Chad, tell Evan he's a monster. Say, you're a monster.
Where did that?
Oh, dude, we're certainly gonna try.
Here you go.
Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, guys. Right now, we're down to 10 spots left in 211. Do me a favor, while we attack the bundles for the player break, let's go work on the Grand Slam specials. That gets you into 211, 239, 240, plus 2 spins and 225 for just $100-ish, if I remember correctly. May not remember the exact price, but I do know it was a very, very good price. You're saving quite a bit of money. I want to say it was like 145 value for 100 or something like that. But go grab your spots while you have a chance. Grand Slam specials, absolutely fantastic. We also are working on knocking down 223, 241. We got plenty of breaks aboard. Just a matter of you guys jumping in, telling me, hey, V, I want to rip this. And we're going to do our best to make it happen. I got 19 of you here. And guess what? 19? That's more than enough to make it happen. We can do it. We can absolutely do it. Ooh, sounds like Judge may not return to the outfield. He is set to play, yeah, Judge is throwing likely impacted for rest of 25. Return to outfield still to be determined. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yeah, but then what do you do with Stanton, who, you know...
Was Brian Stanton?
Giancarlo.
Yeah, was it? Did he use Brian for a while?
No, he was Mike Stanton.
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike Stanton.
Yes. Yes. Vivi. So you'll get randomized, whether it be tier 1, you know, however Rosie determines it. She'll look at it. It's half and half. If one's closer to filling, we'll go more to the other. So like Tribute may get 75-25 or something like that. Typically half and half, and then she'll split up the tiers. Kind of. Yesterday, I think we did tier 3, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. But basically what we did was yesterday when we randomized, it said, you know, we randomized the list of names. We randomized, you know, 1 through 10 or whatever. I think there were like 15, so it was like 10 or 30. So it was like list 1 through 30, and then off to the right you had your prizes, right? Your prospect edition or tribute. And basically like we do with divisions, we matched you guys up, and that's what you guys got. Just
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem, Vivi. More than happy to answer any questions you guys may have at any given point, and that goes for any of you, right? Just toss it out there, say, guys, I want to know. Rock. Oh, to rock, rock.
Nope. That messed up.
I'm sure it's less than like $8, but. If you get all 4 spots in Tribute, can't I upgrade all 4 spots for a tier 1? I mean, probably not, Vivi. It's all free players, my guy, regardless. It's just added bonus. You certainly tried. You certainly tried.
And you got on 3 suspension.
Yeah, any of like the garlic bread brands.
What?
Just garlic bread.
I shot there. Grab you.
Pay for it with my cash.
Huh?
Pay for it with my cash. My wheel has 148 names. Oh no, DeGrom's gonna skip his next start? Is this the start of his, like, arm issues? Joseph J with the grand slam and the totes my goats! Let's go, my guy. Let's go. That means we got 2 spins and 225. Let's go. You've had to forfeit a giveaway spot before? Rosakins, really? Wow. Huh. Interesting. Alright, Peacock, who do we got a spin for? Joseph J with 2 spins. Here we go, Joseph J. 1. David Shields. And spin 2. Drew Thorpe. Drew Thorpe. And David Shields. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I gotcha. Okay, so this doesn't say Judge isn't gonna play the outfield, just basically says that he may not be making like the wild throws. He may make shorter throws now. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wow. Did you guys see Robles got suspended for 10 games? Obviously, he has to be activated first to start serving the 10 games, but just wild to see, you know, in the process of coming back and then does that. So, like, no. Honestly, here's the thing. I do think he's going to get it lowered. Like, I think he'll end up getting it lowered to less games, suspension just on his appeal. But at the same time, I understand where he was with the frustration. I have no issue with Roble doing that. Here, I have the issue with Roble doing what he was doing as far as just like the throwing stuff from even from the dugout and the throwing of the bat. I can understand being over it and charging the mound. But I don't know, I guess when you start throwing like equipment, that's kind of when it becomes a little more of an issue, just because you could be impacting someone else. No, 100%. I totally understand why he was mad, and it was the bat thing, right? I think the bat thing and the throwing stuff from the dugout's probably what got him the 10 games. I don't think it was so much the charging the mound that got him time. Yeah. And he would have appealed it down to 2. Here's what I think is going to happen. I think he's going to appeal it and he's going to end up with like 4 game suspension. But yeah, no. I think he'll end up only serving at most 4 to 5 games. At most. I think they always start purposely like high with the suspension and then they like lower it. What up, Fletch? How are you? Guys, that Finest Fracture series off to the left-hand side, an absolutely fantastic break. Glad to hear, glad to hear. You off today? Very nice. And what's wild is you can't even argue, like, because those pitchers probably haven't hit that many batters, so it's not even like, you know, they can argue. Like, it almost was like he was being targeted on it. Going to 4 10-hour days. Okay. Honestly, 4 10s is usually pretty good. I feel like, you know, obviously I work three shifts, so it's a little different, but like 4 10s would be fire in like a normal setting. Yeah, that is indeed our bird. 15 games in, and the A's top prospect is already moving it up to AA. Oh, a DeVries. It was an article. Yeah, it was an older article I just popped into. Yeah. Well, it was just the article, right? I was just scrolling through MLB, seeing if I missed anything today. Yeah. Skubal versus Hunter Brown tonight. That's going to be a good game. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's in Detroit. Twins are giving away a SpongeBob jersey. That's kind of cool. Not bad. Yeah, it's just one of those where they do like a special theme night jersey type of thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, that was in like 20, that was when you guys had Puig. Yes, and but like even Puig did something with the jerseys, like I don't think Puig did. No, I think Puig went without it too. Because I remember the muscles. Because I remember joking about it. You want to pick the bird to pick a break to fill? I like it. I like it. Birdman, what do you say? He says all of them. Well, Birdman, we gotta be a little more specific for him. We gotta help him out just a little, right? We can't just be like all of them. You know, we gotta narrow his focus. 211, Fletch, 211, 211. Chat, 211 is Chrome logo 3x2. That is going to be absolute fire. 3 Chrome Megas, 2 Chrome logo Fractors. We have a chance to just hit some absolute nasty, whether it be Lightboard logos, Ultraviolets, autos out of logo. We're going to hit something absolutely disgusting. Go jump in on it. Do not miss out on that break. I have a feeling it's going to be so good. There's going to be a few of you that are like, I was on the fence about that one. I should have jumped in. But let's go get after it. Also, guys, both breaks on the side panels. Finest Fractor Series and Optic Stars. All fantastic. Fletch says 239. That's another great one, Fletch. 239 Chrome Inception. And guess what? If you go and you buy a Grand Slam, you can get into Chrome Inception, Chrome Logo Fractor, Mega Contenders, and you get 2 spins and 225, the Prospect Player Break. So, that's another great value right there just by jumping into that. 4 breaks for the price of what, Peacock? How much is the Grand Slam? 105. 4 breaks for 105. And honestly, they're all fire. Not bad at all. You get to 150, you get a additional player break spot as well. So, definitely something to consider there, guys. Great, great breaks. What direction are you leaning, Fletcher? Are you leaning towards that 239 break? Again, they're all fantastic. Nothing wrong with any of them. Either way, we're gonna work on attacking. Like they have it. You're in 239? I got you, I got you. Guys, give me just uno momento. I'll be right back. How is it my fault, Fletch? How's it my fault? What did I do? About what?
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Chat, we got 22 of you in here. That is more than enough to get it going. Let's start talking it out. What do you guys think? Rosie is working on a filler for us. We'll get that up here in just a moment. Looks like that is going to be possibly for 237 here in just a minute. Did you guys see Cam Ward? The head coach was saying basically that Cam Ward can sit there and talk ish and still be able to play call. Yeah, so the coach said basically, he's like, yeah, Cam Ward's sitting there talking ish, right? Trash talking back and forth.
Yeah.
And the coach was like, yo, do I have to wait for you to stop? Like, he's like, no, I can hear it. And he ran through the play, and sure enough, like, he can actually listen to what the play is while talking trash.
That's crazy.
It's wild.
Well, football starts in 2 weeks. Shush.
But chat, what are you guys doing? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys thinking about? Fill me in. Peacock is about to ask the age-old question. What'd you guys have for dinner? Me? I'm about to eat some Alfredo. Some pasta Alfredo with some Texas toast, garlic bread. Why? Well, because it sounds good. Because it sounds good. Simple answer. But, what'd you guys do today? I got to get up early this morning and actually have a meeting. We never have meetings, but actually got up and had a meeting. A little weird.
Probably went to work in the morning. Huh?
Yeah, whatever time's left on it.
There's no time left on it.
Oh.
I put it in for 15 more, so.
Yeah, just like 2 minutes. You had a class to attend? Nice, nice. A class on what? How to deal cards better? A new game, perhaps? I don't know. I'm always genuinely curious what kind of like continuing education classes and people have to take. He's like, nothing like that. Was this like just hey, you have to be at this class at this time because we said so type of class? Banking stuff? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That is a very, very fair. Chat. Russell says, hello, Val, Rosie, Peacock. How's it going? Chris is like, I'm like, nothing changed in 12 years. But do you have a lot of new people, Chris? Because if so, then I can understand it a little bit, right? Like, kind of pointless to you, but helpful to others, right? But how's it going, Russell? Hope you're doing well. Who posted on Instagram? Oh, very nice. Has ours been posted there? You're doing pretty good. You fell asleep last night before you got to the break you were in. Oh no! Oh no, Russell, oh no! That's never good. Never want to miss that. Sweet.
This is hot for sure.
What up, JPJ? How are you? Says what's good. We're doing pretty good. How about yourself? Peacock and Rosie says, let's get something rolling. And they are correct. Let's get it. Tops advertised my card today on their social media, and then all of a sudden, I got 8 bids. Very nice. And that's what's going to happen, right? The more people know it's there and stuff like that, it's going to go up like that. So I'm glad to hear it for you. And, you know, hopefully you get a lot more bids. JPJ says 239, looking nice. Let's get it, JPJ. JPJ, you can buy a Grand Slam. You get into 239, 211, 240, and 2 spins in 225. Or you just go jump in on 239. Either way, 239 looking like a snack is what it feels like. Peacock says get them in all the breaks. Yeah, it's kind of fun to watch. It's kind of fun to watch to see what's going on. You know, what kind of wild stuff's going to happen with the bidding. You know, we're all looking because obviously, you know, we have cards involved and stuff like that. But think about it. How many times do you think to go to Golden on a day, like on a random day, right? Obviously not my card, a Chompers card. A couple of Chompers cards, in fact. And, you know, just kind of fun to watch the whole process. But
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
so Russell, we know that's probably one of your bigger pulls. What is your favorite card in your PC? Same question for everyone. I picked up a Kershaw. I picked up a Kershaw K-Zone card out of a flagship today. Chat, that Chomp Grand Slam gets into it 211, 239, 240 plus 2 spins in 225. $146 for $46 value for just $105. Fletch says it's like kids. I can't pick one. I feel that. I think I can narrow it down to being like my Kershaw PC, but not which one in there. Best card is an old Nolan Ryan auto. Okay. Is it like a 83, like a 83-ish type design, or older than that, and just signed on card afterwards? Chomps had a sweet Nolan Ryan, Jerry Kuzman for a little bit there. Green monster card of what player, Fletch? Okay, sweet. I imagine being a Twins fan, having one with Poppy on it would be kind of cool. Also, chat, if you're out there, we've heard from Chris, we've heard from Russell. What's your guys' favorite card, JPJ? Okay, very nice. Yeah. I do remember the Green Monster cards out of Tribute a couple years back. That was 2021, I believe. And Russell, that's the cool thing about PCs, right? It doesn't have to be what's worth the most. It doesn't have to be what eBay says or Golden says or anybody else says is worth the most. It's about what's worth the most to you and your personal heart, right? You know? You know, you may happen to have a card that is worth a ton, but you may value another card more just because that's what you like, right? And that's what's fun about the hobby, is you can collect what you like. It's, you know. JPJ with the totes my goats in the spot in 239. Let's get it. We told him about the Grand Slam Peacock. Maybe he just said, you know what? I just want in 239. $5 Grand Slams left, guys. 5 Grand Slams left. $105 value for $146 value. $239, guys, is Inception, a Topps Chrome Mega, a autographed jersey. A Hobby and Archives Active, and a Heritage Hop. I said Heritage. There was another one before the Archives. Topps Chrome Mega. That's what I missed. Russell says, I do have an old J.R. Richard jersey, or autograph card that I think was in an in-person autograph. I'd have to dig it up to find the year. Pretty special to me. That's awesome. Mav says, most expensive card is a Mike Trout auto. Don't care about it. I'll just too lazy to put it on eBay. And that's fair. But what card do you value the most for yourself, Babs? Like, who do you collect? Who do you care that you're like, no matter what somebody offered me, I'm not getting rid of that? Also, Chomps is a Trout guy. You never know. Send him a photo. face cam isn't on real quick while I eat, guys, but let's keep talking. I'm enjoying the conversation right now. Let's keep it going. What's my favorite card? 2008 Clayton Kershaw rookie card. Auto. Peacock says his is LE to 10, black refractor auto out of Topps Chrome. As he soft claps.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Yeah. And that's totally fair, Russell. No. Honestly, I feel like that's the fun part about collecting, Russell, is like you can collect what makes you happy, right? There's no rules to it. You know, nothing that says you have to have a 101 and that's your most valuable card or anything like that. And I think that's a lot of what makes it fun. You know? Heck, Rosie's Big Chase is a 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum Rainbow of Hunter Green. She is like 3 cards away, I think. Map says my favorite right now is a dual Evan Carter and Josh Young auto. I'm all about the Rangers. Y'all have shipped me a lot the past couple weeks. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Somebody made the comment that the 5s are harder, and honestly, you know, they might have a slight point on that. Like, it's crazy. You would think the 1 of 1's the hardest one to find, right? Because people are chasing the rainbows, but wow. Well, and to be fair, one's to 5. Like the red one, the red prism is out of a blaster and is only to 5. So like you have to. Well, that was like a year ago today. So. You have an Otani 1 of 99 that Dave pulled for me. Very nice, very nice. I like it a lot. Chat, I got 25 of you in here. Let's keep it going. Let's keep chipping away. Remember, for every $150 spent between now and 9:30, you guys are gonna be eligible, or you guys will get a player break spot. Whether it be in the Prospect Edition or Tribute Player Break, you're gonna get a player break spot. Go jump in on that. $150 is all you gotta do, and you get a player break spot in one of those. Shall we go take a look at the wheel real quick here, guys? We're down to just some great names. You know, when you take a look, we still have Namala. We got Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Bryce Matthews, Brock Wilkin, Bryce Cunningham, Bryce Rayner, Bonham, Caminetti, Charlie Condon, Chase Burns, Chase McDermott, Christian Moore, Cooper Pratt, Dante Nori, Dalton Rushing, Bradfield, Salas, Vilorio, Lombard, Heston Kierstad, Jacob Melton, Jacob Mizorowski, Jonah Tong, Durangelo Sanja, Kalen Culpepper, Kevin McGonigal, Mike Sirota, Mikey Romero, Miles Naylor, Nick Kurtz, Paul Skeens, PJ Morlando, Roman Anthony, Owen Casey, Tommy White, Travis Bazania, Walker Janik. Really, the list goes on and on and on. You guys can absolutely hit some massive, massive, massive hits with what's left on the board. 146 names left, $20 a spin, 35 for 2 spins. Or you can buy the 8-player bundle. That's awesome, dude. And let me tell you, that orange just pops. Looks so clean. Who's it up, Fletch? I don't know, Fletch. I don't know that I dig it. I don't know that I dig it. you know, I understand resetting people up based on, you know, location and stuff like that, and maybe doing a bit of that. But honestly, I don't know that I like the, you know, let's go mix everything up, right? Like, I think they can. I thought we had it set up to where you could do Venmo Pay. Yeah, Fletch, I kind of like the idea of getting everyone into more, like, central stuff like that, but I don't know that I, like, they were talking about, I saw something about, like, getting rid of the American National League as a whole, and, like, I don't know that I agree with that part. Like, that's, you know, that's part of what makes baseball fun. But that's also if they expand and stuff like that, and, you know, yeah. I feel like it's something that's talked about frequently, but not necessarily acted on. I guess if that makes sense. Gary Bear with the totes my goats. Padres gone in 237. Mariners gone in 241. Two Grand Slams and one MVP bundle for tribute. Let's go! So does that mean we got 4 player break spins coming up here, Peacock? Let's go. I like it. I like it. Mr. Snail. May I call you Gary, the Ninja Snail? We'll go spin for you here in just 1 second, Gare Bear. Oh, I liked it. I saw the way you had it earlier. I was like, ooh, I kind of like that there's 2 bundles. guys finish up one thing and then we'll go spin. Alright, Gare Bear, we ready? You ready for these names, Pikachu? And it's 4 spins, correct? Alright, Gary, here we go. Spin 1. Chase Harlan. Tommy Troy. Lael Lockhart. And Cole Foster. Guys, for every 150 spent on the website between the end of last night and 9:30 p.m. tonight, that's an hour and a half from now, you are going to get either a spot in the Topps Tribute player break or the Prospect Edition player break. Yesterday was 50-50. If we're closer on one break than the other, it'll kind of shift a little bit. But we'll see where we're at and stuff like that. Right now, go grab your spots. Go get after it. Let's have some fun. Ultimately, though, guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. I know I am. I'm ready to break with you guys. Right now on eBay, we have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. That's going to be a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Let's go get it. I do. What up, GCS? That's not bad. You know what's funny is it doesn't even feel like Ohtani's hit as near as many home runs as like last year, but he's almost right there. I know he's stolen a lot less bases, that I do know. Oh no. That's cute. Evan goes, look at it. Ryan, did you just grab him a bit ago? If so, it's a manual update, so sometimes it takes a second. says belated hello to you, Peacock. Yeah, sometimes if we're adjusting formulas and stuff, it could happen, but we're good to go. Doing great thanks to me. Ed, you were doing great not because of me. And it was cool. We got you a great hit. Like, but ultimately you were doing great with, you know, without me. I didn't even need to buy those other 3 breaks. Can I get a refund? Heck no! Heck no, you can't, Ed. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. No way, not no how. You have to threaten me. And then we can, you know, we can consider it. For more. Oh. I remember. Ed's laughing. Sheesh. But nah. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. It was not you, but did you hear the guy that spent 140 Pokemon card, 140K on Pokemon cards and used the company cards? Yikes! That's wild. I feel like you're gonna hear about stuff like that from time to time. You know, obviously, we hope that, you know, people are doing things responsibly, but yeah, it was Catamus. Sheesh. Join us for Pokemon Thursdays with Catamus. Pack battles, energy breaks, and personals, all ripped with that signature cat style. Gotta rip them all, chompers! Let's go. Gotta rip them all. Ba-na-na-na-na. Heck yeah, Ed. That's how that works, bud. I pull you fire, you jump in and get more fire. Let's get it. How dare they, Peacock? Dare they deny you? Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Live right now. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Is this like a local restaurant? Or is it? Because it doesn't sound like a chain. Chompers, I got almost 30 of you in here. If you're in here, say hi. What up? I got Peacock. I got Rosie. I got Evanator. We're ready to go. We are well-rested people. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alrighty, Chompers, on the clock right now. Tigers, Marlins, Stros. Tigers, Marlins, Stros on the clock right now. Go place your guys' bids on eBay. It's going to be a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Megas for mega hits. Burr. Blue Jay. Stros gone in 238 and 237. So Ryan, yes. Now here's the thing: if something gets combined or something like that, you know, we're more than happy to take a look at it. However, we don't know what goes out, what days, or anything like that, being on the sales side. So we do have to account for the shipping and handling, and there is still some handling sides to that fee, right? So technically yes. However, go you know, if something gets combined, you can always message us and we can take a look and review it from there. GCS, when am I opening what? eBay's at 9:30. Aside from that, everything is as it fills. Also, Ryan, eBay's different story, right? eBay, you do have to pay shipping. On our website, you don't pay shipping at all. I don't think you bought in on eBay itself. Yeah.
He's so comfy. You heard they need to get up.
Mm-hmm. What up, Dan? How are you? On the clock right now, guys. We got the Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Christy S with 4 minis and 1 regular filler and 228. Let's go! I love it, Christy.
He's like, I don't really eat bell peppers and all that. It's too exotic for me.
Bell peppers are exotic. Like, okay, bud. Okay. That's wild. Hey, of course a Bigelow. Why not? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're hanging out. We're having fun. You know? It's fine. Very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Obviously, those are the fun ones to pull, right? The relics that you don't see a whole heck of a lot of and stuff like that. Ooh, Stroh's Tigers 0-0 through 8 or through 7. Not bad. Brewers losing to the Cubs right now. He just put into the Orioles Hall of Fame last Saturday. Very nice, very nice. Okay, see, and then the Dodgers go off and score 7 tonight. Like, make it make sense. It's the 3rd inning. Got a few winks in last night. I like it, I like it. That's always a good thing. Oh, are you guys just now starting Peacock? I thought you were talking about the game starting earlier. Not bad. I think I misunderstood you earlier. Yeah. Yeah, it throws me off because the Dodger game starts so late that sometimes I'm like, oh, it's already over. And then I'm like, oh no, it's in the 3rd inning. You like them because you're up at that time, but you hate them because you're like, I'm busy. That's true. But at the same time, do you want like a 2-week road trip? Well, what's wild is, so like right now we're playing the Rockies for a 4-game series, and then we go and we play the Padres for another 3-game series. I think we are done with them after this, yeah. Yeah. On the clock, guys. Brewers, Twins, Mets. Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock right now for our 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. It's crazy to think the season's very close to be over. That's fine. Yeah, I'm on the lamb. What was your guys' favorite bat for, what was your favorite bat for Players Weekend, guys? I think there are some really cool ones. For some reason, I really like the look of the pencil bat. It's dumb, but, like, it's kind of cool. I liked Big Dumper's chest guard with all the cards from his teammates. That was pretty sweet. Mauricio Dubon had a Marvel bat, custom Nikes, and he wore an Iron Man belt. Very nice. So Juliana, one of our chompers, got to, she was able to paint a few players' cleats for this weekend. She did Trey Turner's Lego cleats and a handful of others, but just kind of cool to see that whole process, right? You like the Pokemon shoes? I'm sure there's quite a few that actually have some really, really cool ones out there. And that's what's fun about it, right? Is, you know, there's going to be some teams that, or some players who went all out, and some were like, you know, that's not really for me. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. But Chad, if you guys are out there, what do you guys want to do? Let's get some spots moving. We want to see those spots moving. We want to see it going. All it takes is you guys jumping in, grabbing a spot, and us going from there. I got 26 of you in here right now. That is more than enough to get us rolling and going and all that kind of jazz. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock right now, guys. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Chris says 239. Let's fill it up, Buttercup. Evan, go grab me 239. Let's toss that on the front of the screen for just a few minutes. I feel like there were a few people talking about it.
213.
There we go. Look at that fire that Fletch wants to see filled. Jersey, Inception, Mega, Series 2 Blaster, Archives Active, and a Major League. I don't know why I said Major League, and a Heritage box.
Major League Heritage box.
Chat, 55 minutes left to go take advantage of the early bird special. $150 is all you got to spend from the end of last night's stream through 9:30. If you make that happen, guess what? You land a free spot in either 225 or 206, both very close. Honestly, the Prospect Player Edition break down to 142 names. I don't see why that one can't roll tonight. Just $20 for one spin, 35 for two spins. Plenty of great names, 120 autos to go around. It could happen. A lot of you could get some really great breaks, some really big hits, some really good cards and stuff like that as we go. Let's keep chipping away. Right now we got 14 spots left in the break on the screen. That is Chrome Inception. I've heard a few of you guys talk about it. 28 spots, $45 per spot. You got Inception, Top Show, Mega, Heritage, Archives Active, a Series 2 Blaster, and an autographed jersey. Let's get it moving, chat. We like to move it, move it. Just 3 Grand Slams left. Fletch says Peacock. I have a question. What up, Fletch? Says Peacock. Says, what up? You know when 170 broke? Ooh, I'm sure we can figure that out for you. 8:14 at 8 hours and 2 minutes. 8:14, 8 hours, 2 minutes. Peacock is gonna work to get you a direct link. What's this cross brand? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that's interesting. Panini's doing like a set across several card brands. Yeah, so different cards will drop, like each individual card will drop in different sets, starting with Certified, Origins, and Absolute, with 2 special releases on Panini Instant. Interesting. Midnight Resurgence. There is the link, Fletch. On the clock right now, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in while you have a shot. Do not miss out on that break. Yeah, bud. That's a me. It's a Vivian. There must be times when you want to smash those speakers playing the same music over and over. So Russell, funny enough, I actually can't hear the music. But honestly, like, I feel like I'd still somewhat be okay with it. Like, the hard part with YouTube is, you know, we have to play music within their realm, right? So we're limited as far as what we can play. You know, so you know, sitting there and trying to go and like find, you know, repeated non-copyright music, sometimes it gets a little tough to find. You know, and then we'll find something and then that will tell us it's non-copyright and then it's copyright. No. Russell said, did Rosie say what her favorite card is? Russell, I don't know. If I had to venture to say, I feel like she'd probably go with a 2022 Top Scrum Platinum Anniversary Hunter Green Superfractor 1 of 1. But I also don't know that that's her favorite. What up, Kevin? Your favorite card is the next hit Vivian pulls tonight? Sheesh! We gotta move for me to pull something. Cheesy. Cheesy, cheesy, cheesy. It says I could not even begin to pick one card. That's fair. Even a top 10 would be tough. See, I feel like I could pull. I feel like I could pick a top 10. I feel like I could pick a top 10. Maybe not though, because to be fair, like, I love my Diamond Kings collection. I love my Diamond Kings collection. So like, Russell says that's how I am. I have cards in 2 different houses. To be honest, I'm not even sure what I have. I collect lots of different things. Remember, I'm old. Hey, nothing wrong with that, my guy. Nothing wrong with that. If I play MLB The Show on my Switch and I'm happening to just autoplay through like the Reds game, is it possible? I'm kidding. You know, it'd be kind of cool is if you could set your like whatever to just kind of like autoplay the actual game, like whatever happens in the game, the computer does. No, it's not. You can absolutely leave your system on. Like, yes, you should turn it on from time to time, absolutely, but it's not gonna fry it like if you leave it on. Sheesh. On the clock, guys. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock right now on the bay. Go place your guys' bids. Do not miss out. Also, guys, as always, personals are one spot away. Russell says, if you're from Arkansas, how are you a Dodger fan? So Russell, fun fact, I'm not originally from Arkansas. I live in Arkansas now. I'm originally from New Mexico. And in New Mexico, the AAA farm system for the Dodgers for a long time was in Albuquerque, which was 45 minutes south of where I lived. But really, the reason I am a Dodger fan has more to do with my great-grandpa. My great-grandpa was a Dodger fan. He used to listen to Vin Scully on the radio. And then, you know, my dad would be over at games or at his house and stuff and would watch games with him. And so then my dad became a Dodger fan. And then, kind of just by default, I became a Dodger fan. You know, as time went on, so that's why. Yeah. So, that's how that happened. You know, my great-grandpa, so my dad's not necessarily older, but my grandparents are older, and my great-grandpa obviously was a lot older. He was almost 100 in 2004. So, it was one of those really cool, just, you know, the time he got to listen to Vince Scully. And the reality is, you know, had the Dodgers not been on the radio and stuff like that, most of the family probably ends up Braves fans or something just because of Turner Broadcast. In fact, I have several family members who are Braves fans for that reason. But no, you know, he listened to Vince Scully. Dad then, you know, listened to games with him, and then passed it on. So it's really nice. And now my niece will go, yeah, go Dodgers. Granted, a lot of that's like, you know, the family prompting, like, hey, yeah, go Dodgers. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock, guys, for our 9:30 eBay show. Let's get it. Rosie, what did he do? Who's that third, McLean or Brian? On the clock, guys. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Is McLean a short? But, chat, you guys tell me, what do you guys feel like doing? You got Peacock, you got Evan, you got Rosie and I. We are all here and ready to roll. Who's the umpire? Russell says, I'm raising my granddaughters to be Astro fans, and they live in Arizona, so it's a very similar story. Hey, that's fair. I like it, I like it. Ed says the A team. Ed, I'm on the team. That doesn't make it the A team. I'm kidding. No, honestly, I love my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays because of who I get to work with every single day, so. You guys, they make it fun and enjoyable, and you guys make it fun and enjoyable. So, let's get to ripping, chat! Get her ready and just put a card on the screen and go, add $1! Yeah.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let
Chat, what is your guys' dream card? If you could have one card in your PC, what would it be? What is your dream card? Which card would you add to your PC? Teaching who? Oh god, what did he just do? Did he olay it? I do. Yeah. Oh god, hold on. What in the world was that? Oh, but how do you get thrown out after that? How does somebody basically give you a free base and you're just like, let me run to second and get thrown out? I'm watching it now. Just, how? What much there, Seven. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. What? There's a lot happening in that place.
There was a lot happening, but there shouldn't
But,
have been
yeah.
as much happening as there was. Like, just why? Why?
Yikes. Yikes. Mm.
Oh, here's an interesting one. When we were playing the Reds, and you guys scored 3 runs on a weird, I don't know. Andy Pajes messed something up, and then the 3 runs scored on like the next play. They went and they changed that to an error with the for failing to get the out. They had changed and they charged Andy Pajes with an error, which so then the 3 runs that Emmett Sheehan scored got changed to unearned runs. Sheesh. That's definitely random. I don't know, that's definitely random though. No. Is this because of the new Lego Batman game, guys? Sheesh. Peacock, when did 183 break? We'll let you know here in just a moment, my guy. How much longer do you have for what? Let's go. If you bought into eBay, 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yes. No worry, let's go. Just let me know if you're looking for, well, just let me know what you're looking for. If you're in eBay, you know, again, it depends on what break. We're running multiple things, so just kind of depends. If you're talking about one of the breaks that purchased on the website, that breaks when full. If you're talking about eBay, that breaks at 9:30. Guys, I will be right back. Give me just a moment. totes my goats. You get the totes my goats, my dizzle. Nick says, let's get it moving. Let's go, Nick. I want to see it. Guys, we're down to just 4 mini fillers left in 228. That is the Panini No Huddle Mixer. Let's go. Chat, we just got just one Grand Slam left. Just one Grand Slam left. We're down to just one Grand Slam, guys. Ryan L took 2 Grand Slams. Let's go, Ryan! Let's go! Heck yeah, you got 4 wheel spins now as well. Peacock, you let me know when you're ready to do those wheel spins and we'll get them knocked out. Go, guys. That gets us down to just 1 spot left in 211, 239, 240, and 2 spins in 225 with that Grand Slam special. I like it. All right, guys, we are ready to go spin. Ryan L, here you go. Ryan L, spin 1. Roman Anthony. Very nice with a kaboom. Tommy Tanks with a kaboom. Cooper Pratt, and last but not least, Francisco Vilorio. Roman Anthony, Tommy White, Cooper Pratt, Francisco Vilorio. Ryan L, not bad. Guys, we got 12 minutes left for that early bird special. For every $150 spent before 9:30, you get a spot in one of the 2 player breaks, either 225 or the tribute player break. Which one? We'll randomize you for which one you end up in, but we're going to be giving away spots in both. Let's keep knocking it out. You guys are absolute rock stars. I got 31 of you right now. That is more than enough to make it happen. We have 4 spots left in 228. Mini filler number 1 for filler number 2 at $6.75 per spot. 17 filler spots at $16.50. Great breaks on both panels. We got Optic Stars on the right. We got Finest Fractor Series on the left. Bowman Blasters right below that. Filler coming for 241 here in just a few minutes. Filler for 241 on the way. Ooh, are the Brewers about to drop 2 in a row? Top 8. Cubbies up 4-1 right now. Are the Cubbies back?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart
Oh, the way you spelled concussed. I was like, huh?
for the last time. Wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you
Chat, if you're out there, say what up.
I'm reaching for a hand to pull
You guys know we'd like to have fun with you, but we gotta know who's hanging out with us to have fun.
open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life.
T-Rich says, hey Val, Dodgers suck. Okay, bye. Okay. Yeah. That wasn't unprompted at all. MSG in School of Fielding opening soon. Sheesh. Rosikins. Has anyone watched the new King of the Hill, guys? Is it good? Bad? Indifferent?
Taking every part, there's no escape, cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Chat, just 4 minis left in 228. 228, that is the No Huddle Mixer. 675 for a spot in the mini. Once we have the next 4 filled, we can knock that one out, and then we are down a few less. Russell P with a spot in 211. T-Rich says Peacock. We're going to be down to 9 spots left in 211. Chrome logo 3x2, and we got just 1 Grand Slam left. That Grand Slam gets into 240, 211, 239, as well as 2 spins in 225. Zach A with 2 spins in 225. Let's go! Okay, do what?
What do you got? What do you got for you, Dave?
$5 megas. Top scrum megas. So Russell says, so I spent $150 between tonight and last night. What happened? So Russell, as long as it was from the end of last night's stream to 9:30 now, if so, you're gonna get a player break spot either in the tribute player break or in the prospect player break. But we'll know. Rosie will run the math and get us all that information here in a bit, and then we'll be able to assign spots and go from there. Okay. No, you're good, my guy. From the end of the stream last night to the start of the 9:30 show today.
Did these zip off?
No. That's where I could take a thread cutter and like cut the sleeves off.
Like, I haven't seen a zip off in a hot minute.
I have a zip off jacket.
Face have some zip off pants, some wind pants.
I have a zip off where it's here, the
Yeah.
shoulder, and you take it off and the sleeve comes off, but then you have like you still have like a sleeve. It's just like a mesh
So I
sleeve.
had some that you can zip off, but once they were off, you need to get them back on. Like I never, at least I never could. Like,
Yeah, I could get them back on.
but that was ages ago. 19th.
Yes.
Alright, let's rock out. Boy, it could have been. I think that's a bonus. Let me get my school thing. This rate, shipping doesn't even come in. This rate, shipping doesn't even come in.
Thank you, Rosikins. I appreciate you updating my wheel. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Okay. What up, C-Rod? How are you? Alright, Zach A, 2 spots. Here we go, my guy. 1. Josh Noth. Bryce Matthews. Josh Noth, Bryce Matthews, and then Patrick E. You have 2 spins. Here you go, Patrick. 1. Bryce Cunningham. Will the Thrill Clark. We're down to just 134 names, guys. We can get that break run tonight. We just gotta all jump in. eBay's coming up here in just a minute, guys. Give me just a second to get everything situated, and I'll be right back. Cubby! She gone in 238. Hey, she gone in 237. That gets a totes my goats. Alright, chat. We got a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega for those of you joining us for eBay. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on over here. We have Eric Q with the Sneaky Snakes, Jeff K with the Bravos, Sarah M with the O's, Allison D with the Red Sox, Scott M with the Cubbies, Tommy W with the Reds, Mark H with the Guardians and the Rockies, Arthur G with the White Sox, Lindsey K with the Tigers, Brian B with the Marlins, Joey W with the Stros, Mark G with the Royals, Arthur G with the Halos, Roland T with the Dodgers, Kevin S with the Brewers, Billy S with the Twins, Arthur G with the Mets, Corey H with the Yankees, Adam K with the Oakland A's, Dan C with the Phillies, Bo H with the Pirates, Dan C with the Padres, Robert C with the Mariners, Kevin S with the Giants, Mark H with the Cardinals, Kevin S with the Rays, Mark H with the Rangers, Michael L with the Blue Jays, and Jonathan J with the Washington Nationals. Hey, we're going to try, my guy. We are certainly going to try. We are down to just 9 spots left in 211, guys. All the Grand Slams are gone. We are down to just 9 spots left in 211. 9 spots left in 211. Let's work on knocking it down, and let's get you guys some ridiculous hits right here. Alright, best of luck to each and every one of you. Mike Talkman, Caminetto, Glaber Day, and Lubop. Young Guli, Heimer Candelario, and Daniel Schneeman. Mike, you don't get my thumb, Evan. Yoshi, Brooks Lee, Ozzy, and Michael Harris. Then you'll see everything I had on my computer, Evan. Absolutely nothing. Corbin Burns, Josh Bell, Xander B, Tyler Anderson, and Josh Naylor. That is the Nats and Jonathan J. Bryce Harper, Mookie Betts, and Manny Machado. Conforto Contreras and Connor Norby. Wilson Contreras, Nolan Arenado, and Brady Basso. Chad, just 3 spots left in 211. That is the Chrome logo 3x2. That is 3 Topps Chrome Mega, 2 Topps Chrome logos. Down to just 9 spots. There's no way that shouldn't rip tonight. 9 spots at 36 should absolutely go right here, right now. Shohei, Will Wagner, and Xavier Edwards. Tomiyuki Sugano and Josh Lowe. Double Doc says the Hitman is in the house. He is. He is indeed. Kodai Senga and Rhett Lauder. Jace Young. Mason Wynn, Graham McCray. And Jacob deGrom, 36 and 99. He's skipping his next start, but sounds like everything is A-okay with him. New poll, which team currently in the hunt will miss the playoffs? Which team currently in the hunt will miss the playoffs? Reds, Mets, Mariners, Guardians. I was waiting for Rosykins to put up the Dodgers in there. Acuna. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and Dylan Dingler. Randy Yepez and Xavier Edwards. Oh, Peacock. Alvarez, Polar Bear Pete, Roki Sasaki, and Ian Happ. Poll says Reds at 50%. Sheesh, chat. Why are you guys toying with Rosie's emotions? Vladdy. Ty Madden, Soto, and Chaparro. River Ryan, Mookie Betts, Garcia, and Trey Sweeney. You Darvish on the light board logo. Padres, Dan C. There's Ben Rice, the Yankee. Matt Shaw, Mike Trout, and Alec Bohm. Alec Bohm, boom, 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 boom. Peacock. Well, 100%. 100% on the lightboard logo. Chat, we have just 9 spots left. spots left in the Chrome logo 3x2. 1 if by logo, 3 if by something. I really don't know. I think it was 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, but what if we just hit you with a 3 if Chrome Mega, 2 if Chrome logo?
Stop it. Yes, you can.
Siri and Spencer's here. Evan just goes, stop it. Get some help. Sheesh. I thought I did. I thought I worked at Panini on the weekends.
So we got those juice cases.
That's why I'm the dustiest. Kumar Rocker, Wilson Contreras, and Chris Bassett. Sorry, guys. Ben Rice, Hunter Renfroe, Michael King. We have a Blu-ray wave coming up. Arias, Stephen Kwan. And JT covering up a pod squad. That is going to be Dan C. Brandon Lockridge. 2 of 150. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. Brandon Lockridge. You applied for a job at Fanatics as a purchasing buyer. Maybe I can get discounts. Is that right? They just bought over 1 million square foot warehouse here. Sheesh. I can see that though.
1 million square feet. Crazy.
Bryce Harper, Bobby Witt, and Blake Snell. Chad, if you haven't already remotely looked at 211, why? What about the break makes you say no? Wakatachi? No, that's Waxahachie? Wasahachi? I don't know. Look at how it's spelled. It's like Waxahachie. But I feel like it's Wachatachi. Or
Washahashi.
which one was it?
Washahashi.
Which version of it did I have? 9 of 199. Washitashi? Nice that I had it.
Who named that place?
Someone who wanted to see a struggle. Waxahachie? Kevin Alcantara, JP Crawford, and resigns. You're in Midlothian. Midlotha. As opposed to Longlotha. What pitcher became the first to reach 200 Ks on the season today? Ooh. That's a great question. Kodai Senga to 199, Lockridge to 150, Yu Darvish, DeGrom, and Josh Bell. Dan E with a spot in 211. Let's get it, chat. I'm going to take 239 off the screen while we talk out 211. Donna says, Scooble! Oh!
Is that correct?
Cece. I don't know why I said Stana. Don't ignore me. I'm stupid. Matt says, hey V, it's me in country. What's up, my guy? I have my name. I'm watching this break. Will you say hi? What up, Matt's mom? How are you? What up, in country? Oh, CC, 100% I am. I saw the blue and for some reason it clicked in my head as Donna. That was just bad on my part. Glad to hear it, my guy. That's awesome. Yes. What'd you expect it to do? I know, but what'd you expect it to do? Isn't that the one with layers? She about fell on the floor. That's funny. I mean, not so funny, but funny at the same time, right? Chat, we are down to just 8 spots left into 11 Chrome logo, 3 by 2. Let's knock it down. Peacock says, hello, Matt's mom. Matt's mom got it going on. I'm alright. Ooh, Babe Ruth Helix would be legit. Legit. Babe Ruth Helix with a little logo on it. Chat, we got 8 spots left in the Chrome logo, 3 by 2, $36 a spot, 3 Topps Chrome Mega, 2 Topps Chrome logo fractors. We can get it going. We can knock it down. Right now, I got 34 of you. Let's hang out. Let's keep this party moving. Let's keep talking it up. I love the conversation. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Oh, absolutely, Mean Country. I got you. I got you.
Just counting the spots back to
Because of Coke, I need caffeine.
First ever energy drink?
No.
No? Okay.
Sheesh! Ellie scored from first on a shallow fly ball. Holy cow. Not bad. Peacock says, why do basketball players have towels on the sidelines? It's gonna be corny. It's gonna be corny. Why do basketball players have towels on the sidelines? It's a popsicle joke, so you have to think corny. I don't know, Pika.
Is that what it was, the floor?
I said to mop up the sideline, or to mop up the sidelines or something like that, but Peacock looked at me like I was crazy when I said it. What's the answer to your popsicle? Horny. Yeah. Dan E with 2 spins. Dan E with 2 spins. Let's go. Take a look at what we got going on. Here we go, Dan. Spin 1. Michael Massey. Michael Massey. And spin número 2. Joseph Redfield. There we go, Dan. Not bad. Chat, we're down to 132 names. 132 names is all we got left. That's going to move fairly fast.
Don't miss your spots.
Do not miss your chance.
Give me the next contestant. Chomps is right.
Sheesh.
There's some kind of copyright infringement.
For what?
Chomps is right. So the price is right.
Oh. I thought you said that as Rosie had saying what she's saying.
Oh, I can do it here.
Rosie said, should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
It's a good one.
Adam says, Minnie, she gone. Holla. He says, holla, shakala, money in the bomb. Alright guys, 228 Mini is ready to roll. Nick W. Down to Adam B. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 6. We got Christy, Adam, Nick, Adam, Christy in on the break. The break is on fire. Mini number 2 is now live. Mini number 2 is now live. We're down to 11 regular filler spots at $16.50. Let's get it shake on. Let's get it shake on.
We
I know, Nick. We got you one spot, though. At least we got you one. Maybe now that's just kind of like good karma to hopefully guarantee you a spot. Hopefully. Got a 1 in 24 chance.
We had that same issue last time we bought a bunch of minis.
Who, Nick?
Yeah. We bought like a whole bunch of shit and only got one spot.
100% we can hope. If we can't hope, what do we got?
Love.
Rosie goes, cards?
And build a bridge.
Also, guys, that is insanely loud. Russell, I believe so. Yes. Like, that was some rolling thunder there, bud. Guys, on the clock, we're gonna have our next eBay show. Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore for our 11:30 eBay show. If you guys haven't, go place your bids, and we're gonna go for that. So, Russell, you're either going to get a tribute player or a spot in 225. You're like, it's a giveaway, V. I just want to know whatever the giveaway was. No, you either get into the tribute player break or the prospect edition player break. When's
this going out?
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night?
Did
George, the jungle. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get off over an adventure. We could be. Anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time.
3 fillers gone in 241. Commanders gone in 233. A's gone in 241. Let's get it, Chompers. A spot in 211. Shake on. We're down to 7 spots left in 211. Let's go. Let's go.
Stand yourself with a card.
You stabbed yourself with a card and now it hurts forever.
Chomps Chrome don't play.
Don't mess around, Evan.
Something to remember.
Good. It really has, Rosie. I'll hit the button right now, look.
Stop it. Get some help.
Rosie says, stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, another one down.
And another break bites the dust. And another break does. And another break does. Another break bites the dust.
Oh, Dusty.
4 spots in 211. Andrew G with the totes. My goats. You actually get double totes. What's that? Oh yeah. Just 3 spots left, guys, at $36. Let's get it. We're on the precipice, the cusp. We're right there. We're on the edge of glory.
Thunder in the vicinity. Good looking out, phone.
Dodgers shake on in 269. Let's go.
Deuce.
241. I don't know why I said that number. Ignore me. You right. So I'm gonna be honest, I've never been to World. No, I've only been to the land once. Yeah, that was your honeymoon. Chat, what is better, Disneyland or Disney World? What is better, Disneyland or Disney World?
Silver Dollar City.
Or Silver Dollar City in Branson, Missouri. I've never been to Branson.
I've never been to Silver Dollar City, but I've been to Branson plenty of times.
Or Cedar Rapids in Ohio.
I've been to-
Russell says they're really two almost completely different things.
I've never been to Land.
I've been to Land Never World.
But that was, I don't know, 26 years ago.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
You've never taken your kids to Disneyland? Or
That
Disney
sounds
World?
expensive.
It is. Like, it is.
I've seen Dad's reactions.
Disney World is on another level.
Dad's reactions to food bills. And I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Heather doesn't want to go?
Oh, she does.
I was gonna say, I could see Heather being, like, in love with Disneyland or Disney World just
It's
because
gonna
of that.
happen, and she wants to get like the whole mouse ears and all that stuff.
Get them embroidered.
Yeah. Yeah, she wants one for every day of the week over there.
Yikes, one for every day of the week. You're like, it's a set of ears, pick one. Chat, we got 2 spots left in 211. Cody says 211, let's go! It's Totes, my goats.
Waiting on bank account set up.
Right now, Disney World winning with
100%.
3 votes to none.
Disneyland sounds trash.
Yikes, bud.
I'm just saying that people are speaking right now.
It's 3 votes to none, bud. Like, that could be all of Peacock's burner accounts. You never know.
You're not wrong.
I'm just sad there's 27 people in the chat, but only 3 have voted in this poll.
Sounds like convincing result. Get out of here. See? That's the box. Stop it. Stop it.
Get some help. Uh-huh.
Like that kid that sits in the back of class.
Hey, Rosie, that's like the game changer results to say, or not the game changer, the one kid who hit a home run, but really was at 4 errors. Or a single with 3 errors. 1 spot left in 211! Totes, my goats!
Almost there.
I have you on in 2 different rooms, so I wonder if I get counted twice, same account. It's, no, it usually only counts you as 1, on the vote at least.
4 votes.
We're now at 4 votes, 100% world greater than land.
Still convincing results. Is that the last one spot? Looks like it.
She gone! Let's go! 211 is ripping next. My friends. Going and grabbing it right now. Alright, chat, here we go! Right now, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock for our 11:30 eBay. Let's go randomize. We got Ryan W down to Dustin J going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me, Rosie, I believe you have a finest green auto to 99 because of me. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is what do you mean a 27 spot? It literally had 30 in the. Oh, I was like, Jesus. It's like Peacock. Hi, Peacock. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you talk out trades for a minute or two and we'll be right back. Talk out any trades.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
No. Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. Corey, I'd say you're doing alright with the Nats, though, my guy. Or Cody. Meant to say Cody, not Corey. I do think you're doing pretty well with the Nats there, my guy. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's keep this party going. After this, guys, I think we should attack 241. We're down to just a handful of teams. We have the Bravos, the Orioles, the Cubbies, the Reds, the Tigers, Stros, Royals, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Cardinals, Nats, and then we got Phillies. It is Corey. That's what I thought. Corey, you still want to do that, my guy? Two. Dos. You got it. Gary the Snail, may I call you Ninja? There we go. Alright, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Darren Baker, Kobe Mayo, Freddie, Nemo, and Kumar. Jacob DeGrom, Tatis, Xander B, and Bo Bichette. Isaac Collins, Hai-Sung Kim, and Mike Yastrzemski. You guys' first card is Nats. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll find you some Brooks Lee in here. Luis Garcia, Sandy, Cavadas, McLean, and Robo. Justin Robleski. Oh, you put your shirt back on, sir. Oh, you put your shirt back on. Dustin Harrison, Jazzy Jazz. Shohei, that's a cute $20. Right now he's minus 6,000 Vegas odds, which is like a 98.79 probability is what I saw. That is Brad A. He just hit his 42nd, 43rd? Huh? Shohei? 44th home run. Brooks Lee, Acuna, and Duhar, and Del Castillo. Chat, up to the left, Finest Fractor Series. That's 2 boxes of Finest, 3 boxes of Logo, and 2 boxes of Archives active. We have some great teams up on that board. Great teams up on that board. Go grab your spot while you can. Pasquantino, Christian Walker, De Los Santos. Ketel Marte, Shea Langeliers, and Benintendi. Class A, O'Neal Cruz, Samuel Aldegari, and Anthony Volpe. Jeremy Pena, Chris Bryant, Rafi Devers, and Tyler Locklear. New poll, what break do you want to see rip next? 239, 237, 241, 228? Here's what I want to see. I want to knock them all off. I want to close 239, 237, 241, and 228. And guess what? I think I got the people in here to do it. I think we have the people to do it. DeZenzo and Brendan Donovan. Yelich, Kloffenstein, and Matt Chapman. James Wood, Jordan Westberg, Nola, and Max Muncy. Who hit that? Who hit 1452 Peacock? Oh, dang. Kumar Rocker. Joe Adele hit a bomb. 452. You know, Chomps has actually really opened up to Joe Adele. Scooble, Xander B, and Riley Green. And to be fair, Chomps a while back said, you know, we should probably trade him and let him get a fresh scene and, you know, do what he can do. Roki. Hi, Son Kim and Julio. And it's gonna bounce off the bat just as fast. Cole Reagans. And that's slightly the issue with like the guys that throw really hard, is if they're gonna throw really hard and somebody does make contact, it's gonna leave really fast too. Acuna, Dustin Harris, and Jazzy Jazz. Right now on the clock, guys, we are at the Mariners? I know we hit something at 10:22. What do we hit at 10:22?
The Brewers
Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock right now for the Bay.
Yeah.
Kevin Alcantara and Duhar and Del Castillo. Is Rosie's dad a Reds fan too? Is all your family Reds fans, Rosie? Contreras. Schwellenbach. Yeah. Matt Shaw. Peyoso. Julio and Richard Fitz. Oh yeah. Bryant and Shea Wickham. Your bachelor party was at a game, Peacock?
That's crazy.
Okay. Severino. Adley. David Festa, 85/99, green logo, man. Jackson Merrill on the Future Stars. And we got a numbered Dodger. Teo, very nice. Teoscar Hernandez, Dodgers, Brad A. That is 89/150. Nice little color match blue for Teo. I love me some Teo. He's been playing really well as of late. What? The aggressiveness?
Huh?
The aggressiveness?
Yeah.
This one gets stuck if you don't do that. Tyler O'Neill, Henriquez, Josh Lowe, Jake Bloss, and Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani! 16/199, Brad. That's a cool hundy should he win MVP. It's one off a jersey number. Let's go, my guy. And to be fair, it very well could go for more than that. That's where you definitely comp your parallels. Sometimes those parallels go for more than what the buyback's worth, right? What did Seymour just do? Chat, let's work on knocking down 241. We are down to 16 fillers and 13 mini fillers. Once those fillers are gone, we can drop another. Tyler says, darn, looks like I was too late to say hi to Matt's mom. Tyler. 100%. It's one of those where that's what the buyback value is, should you choose to do the buyback, but definitely, you know, do your checks, all that kind of stuff. Like, depending on the parallel, it could go for a lot more. Graded, it could go for a lot more, so just, you know, kind of proceed with caution on those. Tyler says I scroll the chat when I join. Sheesh. Judge, that's a cool 20 bucks should he win. That's going out to the Yankees and Ryan W. Can't miss a good giveaway. You're right, Tyler. You're right. I like it. Nick Castellanos, Theodosio, Jesse Winker, Bryce Terang, and a Yankee. Ben Rice, 54 of 250 on the purple logo parallel. That is going out to Ryan W.
They look so similar.
They do. They really do. I mean, you look at, like, and I think Judge's buyback last year looked more close to this one.
Yeah.
Peacock. Vientos, Billy Cook, Lane Thomas, Ben Rice covering up a Tampa Bay Ray to 50. Raul, that is gonna be Pete Fairbanks, 16 of 50 on the gold. We got Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock right now, guys. Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock. Pete Fairbanks, Ben Rice, Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, David Festa, Teo, and Shohei. Alright, chat, what are we doing next? Let's start talking it out. Let's keep going. We want to break for you guys this matte brush break brought to you by the fine folks at Filled 211. Let's keep it going. I'm going to go grab 241, get it on the screen. I'll be right back. On the clock, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Alright, guys. Tyler says Chomps is the best. Yeah, he's pretty good. Alright, guys, here's the deal. Right now, we're down to 32 spins and 225. We can absolutely get that one moving and rolling. $20 a spin or $25 for or $35 for 2 spins. Who got their first career start at first? Who got the first career start at first? Was it a line out to Andujar? Sheesh. Fletch, we're down to 14 spots. We're gonna get it going, don't you worry. We got all the Grand Slams, she gone. Now we just need those 14 spots. One spot goes, next spot goes, and I'm telling you, it just starts a cascade. We just need to get a few people to jump in on it, and bam, like that, it's full. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock, guys. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock. Tyler says, Chomps live breaks, y'all great. I'm live again, by the way. You said he alright. I meant the whole platform. That's fair, Tyler. That's fair, Tyler. But he did pull me the sick trout. He did pull you a sick trout. That was legit, too. Yikes. Nah, Chomps is awesome, Tyler. He is absolutely fantastic. Vivian, the early birds are ready to be randomized. Let's go. Rosikins. No, I'm good. I said, let's go, Rosikins. Alright, guys, for those of you that jumped in on the early bird special, let me randomize for you guys here. We have VV down to Raul. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, we have Prospect Edition down to Tribute going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. VV with tier 3, Raul with Prospect, Joseph J with tier 3, Gary with tier 3, Gary with Prospect, Grandpa with Prospect, VV with tier 4, Grandpa with tier 4, Ryan with tier 4, VV with Prospect, Russell with Prospect, VV with Prospect. Grandpa with the bundle for $225. Let's go! Who do you want to go first? Okay. Grandpa with 8 spins. Here we go, my guy. 1. Do you want me to drop these back in for you, Peacock, or do you want to follow along? Kyle Teal. Tyson Neighbors. I got it. My bad. We got Kyle Teal and Tyson Neighbors. Sorry, Grandpa. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I should put the red sock back for you, Grandpa. You can see it. Should I put the red sock back or should I leave him? Gino Groover. That's my bad. The results are right there, though. It's literally the last 3. Travis Sikora. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Rafi Palmero. Yeah, no worries. Slade Caldwell. Jacob Melton. Tyler Black. There we go. Peacock, do you need me to... Grandpa, and then you had one from the special. Let me randomize that one for you. Jacob Wright. Jacob Wright. I'm gonna clear this one out, Peacock, and then we'll go from there. Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Giggity. Jacob wrong, says Grandpa. You're probably right. He's a Dodger right now, so. Ninja with a spin, Ninja. May I call you Gary? Yainer Fernandez. Raul. Raul with Braylon Payne. Russell with a spin. Trey Yesovich. VV with 2 spins, 1. Ivan Luciano and Carter Holton.
Alright, takes me.
Okay, sounds good. Rosie, what stadium is that for the tribute wheel or the prospect wheel? Oh, okay. Do we have any other wheel spins for 225 Peacock? Sweet. Alright guys, we are caught up there. We're down to just 118 names, $20 for 1 spin, $35 for 2 spins, or you guys can go get an 8-player bundle. Russell, you got Yesovich, Trey Yesovich. Speaking of guys, right now, 241, we are down to 16 fillers at 1650 and 13 minis at 650. From there, we got the Bravos, the Orioles, the Cubbies, the Reds, the Tigers, the Stros, the Royals, the Mets, the Yankees, the Phillies, the Cardinals, and the Nats. Yesovich is absolutely good. Yeah. Guys, Bravos, we got Chipper Jones. We got Dale Murphy, Andrew Jones. We're going to have Drake Baldwin, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, and more for the Bravos there in 241. Ronald Acuna Jr. Orioles, Jackson Holiday. We're going to have Kobe Mayo, Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. The list goes on and on for the O's. Cubbies got that Ryan Sandberg action. You got some PCA potential. You're also going to run into Ryan Sandberg, PCA. You're going to have Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara, and plenty more. Reds, you got Noelvi Marte, Spencer No, not Spencer's here. Ellie. Tons and tons of names for the Reds there. Johnny Bench, Ellie. Tigers, Scooble. You're gonna have quite a few there. Tigers, Kyder Montero, Colt Keith. With that being said, guys, plenty of great teams, plenty of great action. Bradley says just got back from finally getting the kiddo to sleep. Come back to a random pick. Dodgers pick for 211 and a nice bowl. You're the best. Heck yeah, Brad. Welcome. Congratulations. Did you say 3 bundles? Woohoo! We're going to be down to 94 spins or something like that. Let's go. Peacock. John C. 24 spins. Let's go. 1. Roderick Arias. Sean Sullivan. Walker Janik. Theo Guillen. Jonah Tong, very nice. Mike Sirota. Dante Nori. Paul Skeens, very nice. %. Rosie's the best, Russell. Jerron DeBerry. Bryce Rayner. Cash Mayfield. Nick Kurtz. Fletch says Rosie and Val are the best. Aw, we appreciate it, Fletch. Tayshawn Walton. Alonzo Treadwell. Peacock says Peacock is the worst. No, we love our Birdman. Drew Beam. Russ says Peacock crying in the corner. Fletch says Peacock is okay. No, we love our Birdman. Mikey Romero. Dan says I don't agree. No, Peacock's awesome. We love our Birdman. Aiden May. Peacock says I don't agree. Peacock is the man, the myth, the legend. Yo, N3. Parker Smith. Cole Carrig. And 4 more spins here, my guy. Mason Montgomery. Sean Keys. 2 more spins. Dan, who was the auto of? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember eBay. Chase Alsop. Rhett Louder. Rose says, you 3 are a good team. Actually, wish they'd add another day to your guys. Maybe one from the older gentleman. Aw, Russell. No, here's the thing. We love working together. We have a lot of fun. I like this team we have together. Peacock says Cat is super old. Nah, you're good, Russell. No worries. You're good. You're A-okay, my guy. No need to apologize. Just dropped. We have a 6-player bundle for $225 Prospect Edition Random Player, $105 value for just $95. Take $5 off when you buy 2 6 bundles left. We're down to just 94 names, chat. We knock out those bundles, we're ripping that break tonight. In fact, I still think we're breaking that break tonight. Let's get after it. No, I really enjoyed my Monday through Wednesday talking to Peacock and Rosie and Evan off to my ride and stuff like that. It makes the shift go by really fast, and it's a lot of fun. Not that my shift has to go by fast. Like, it's just fun hanging out with this group and, you know, the conversation we stir up with you guys and stuff like that. Oh, you're good. Rosie says game recognized game. I saw that. I just read it out. The bird is still here, Fletch. Yes, sir. He's usually with us until about 12:30, 1 a.m. And then he'll bounce off because he has to get up early for work. But yeah, he's usually here. Also, guys, we just dropped a Stasher Pass for 1 player in 225. 2024 Prospect Edition, full case, 20 boxes, 120 autos, random player. $23 to spin, 10 Stasher Pass left. We still got some great names up on that board. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. Kenley does get out of this jam. I said Kenley does get out of this jam more often than not. It's almost terrifying the way he gets out of it. He was Pitcher of the Month last month, I think. Peacock hates Will Benson until he loves Will Benson. He's very focused on Trevino, though, which is a little interesting. No. You got an AJ Dillon jersey? I assume it's AJ Dillon. Peacock does like football. Bengals and Clemson Tigers for college. No, you would think Ohio State just because they're in Ohio, but Peacocks, Clemson, Resurgence is Tennessee Volunteers. But to be fair, Peacock probably would be an Ohio fan if his dad didn't go to Clemson. If your dad didn't go to Clemson, you don't think you'd be a Clemson fan? But I'm saying, like, you don't think you'd be a Ohio fan if, or even like a Cincinnati fan if you were in a... Fletch says, so I have 2 college teams. Oh yeah? What teams? What teams here, Fletch? Are you a Minnesota Gopher? Minnesota and Nebraska? Okay. Cornhuskers and Golden Gophers, eh? Your dad graduated from the University of Minnesota? Okay. So, the only thing I know about the Golden Gophers is from the movie Miracle. Where they sit there and go like, University of Minnesota. And then, Richard Pitino coached there before New Mexico. Nebraska because of family, Minnesota because of where you are now. And maybe because you like Minnesota. Russell says, my dad is 91, so now, so it was a very long time ago. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. "100%. There, again, I feel like when it comes to hockey, you're going to hear about DU, Minnesota, Boston College, a lot of like the up north. BC. It's like BC, Minnesota, Denver University. I'm trying to think. Those are big ones I think of. Danger says, what break is next? I have some cards from yesterday. Anyone want to buy them? I will sell them cheap. Danger, as far as what break is next, right now it can really be a handful of breaks. It could be 241, it could be 225, it could be 239. That's kind of a little bit of your guys' decision. But chat, off to the left-hand side right here, Rosie added bonus blasters. If we fill the Bowman break, the Bowman Blaster 10-box break, we're going to add 3 blasters. If we fill it by 11:35, we're going to add 2 blasters. Right now, we got 24 fillers at $13.75, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams left right there. 11 teams left. You have the Diamondbacks and Slade Caldwell. You have the Reds and Ichiro Kano Hernandez. You got the Rockies with Charlie Condon, Tigers, Kevin McGonigal, Royals, Jack Caglione. You got the Twins with Luke Keyshaw. You got the Mets, Carson Bench. The Yankees always do really well. They have several prospects, Vilorio and more. Pirates, you have Connor Griffin on auto chances, Skeens on autos. Mariners, Ichiro, Anime Chance. And then, of course, the Cardinals and J.J. Weatherholt. You got a chance to line Milwaukee, the Dodgers, Cleveland, Miami, Chicago, Baltimore, Tampa Bay, San Francisco, White Sox, Toronto, and Philly in the filler. 24 filler spots left at $13.75. 7 and 25 win. You fill that in the next 16 minutes, though, guys, and we're adding 3 extra blasters to that break. 3 extra blasters. Let's go. Chat, I got 22 of you in here right now. Right now, we got a bonus to fill 237. That is the 10-box blaster break. 10-box Bowman Blasters. You have a chance to add 3 blasters. You have a chance to add 2 blasters, just depending on how long it takes us to get that one rolling. Right now, 24 fillers at $13.75. Let's go. Yeah. Chat in 225, we have that player break. We're down to just 94 names left. We got Stash or Pass. We have a we have a 6-player bundle, and we also have the actual spins. You can buy a spin for as little as $20, or you can bundle it up and save even more. You want a chance to say yay or nay to one of the players? You certainly can. Chat, we are 8 minutes away from adding 3 bonus blasters to 37. I'm just reading what was there, Roskins. Whoa! Bonus megas? Chat, 241, that's the break on screen. 2 finest, 3 logo fractor, 2 archives active player. If we get this one filled up by 1135, we're gonna add 2 Topps Chrome megas. If we fill it by 1155, you're gonna get 1 Topps Chrome mega. Let's work on it. Absolute fire break. We have 11 mini fillers at 650, 16 fillers at 1650. And let's go. Shh, Vivian, the boss may be able to hear me. I don't care if the boss can hear me, Rosie. It's fine. If I'm not here tomorrow, that's because I messed up and he could hear me. If not, it's fine. You know? Come on, chat. I want to go right bonus on some megas because I know you guys can do it. You guys are absolute rock stars. And here's the thing. 241, fantastic break, right? Finest 4 on-card autos between the 2 boxes. We're going to get another 2 autos out of archives. And we have a chance to land some massive hits out of Logo Fractor. We're guaranteed at least 6 parallels out of Logo. I've seen a lot of really low numbers. I've seen to 5s. I've seen to 10s, to 15, or to 10s, to 25s. In almost every box I've opened, as far as like just some lower numbers, which is really nice. Let's get after it, guys. Let's go.
We had a barbecue in Santa Fe. It made with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you won't be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You won't be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Chat, I got 27 of you in here. Who is in here hanging out with us? Let's talk.
Hello.
We met again later this summer at the beach in Santa Fe. I was with my friends. You were
Hello, chat. My name name is Vivian. What do you guys say we talk about anything? I can't talk very low anymore. I used to be able to be quiet as a church mouse. However, I'm not that quiet anymore while on camera, and it's kind of weird. It's rather scary if you ask me. But chat, what are we doing? What do we want to talk about? I got 28 of you in the chat now. Let's go. That was kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Guys, Chomps just threatened me. Can you guys go grab spots in 225? Please? Oh, he threatened Evan disregard. I'm safe.
Threaten me?
We'll find. We don't need to grab any spots. I'm kidding. Guys, let's keep this party going. Let's have some fun.
I can't even hear the threat. I said I can't even hear the threat.
Evan goes, I can't even hear the threat. Alright guys, let's go take a look at this prospect player break while we're here. Let's go see who all is available right now. Let me go like this. Let me sort this A to Z. We still got some big names up on this board, guys. Charlie Condon, Christian Moore. Heck, if Chomps is watching, you guys know Christian Moore has a chance because he always comes out while the boss man's watching. Jacob Mizorowski, Kalen Culpepper with a kaboom. You have PJ Morlando, Travis Bazania, Sid Finch, Walcott, plenty of names, 94 names, and here's the deal, guys. Any of them can hit at any given point in time. We love Prospect for that reason. Shuffle that wheel back up, and let's go get after it, guys. $20 for one spin, $35 for two spins. You guys have a bundle for 6 players at 105, or you guys have a few other options as far as what we can go do. But here's what I know is going to happen. I got 25 of you in here. Let's go chip away at those spots, whether it be fillers or main filler spots. We can do it. Minis or mains. We can always chip away very, very quickly that way. $8 one, or yeah, $8 one blaster. Mm-hmm. Hello, chatskis. Chat, we have eBay coming up here in about 4 minutes. Right now, you guys have till 11:35 to go grab a spot in 241. We had 2 megas. You have until 11:55 to add 1 mega. Let's go knock it down. Let's start chipping away at it while we have a chance.
So 11:30.
eBay. Peacock, is my sheet ready for eBay? You haven't started? Okay. No, I just want, I was more checking if I could clip it.
Hello? Could you?
take a look at what we got going on here. We got Edward D with the Sneaky Snakes, Jesse W with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Kenneth O with the Red Sox, Eliezer L with the Cubbies, Jason C with the Reds, Adam K with the Guardians, Adam K with the Rockies, Thomas L with the White Sox, Brian F with the Tigers, John C with the Marlins, Thomas L with the Stros, Craig B with the Royals, Chris M with the Halos, Manuel N with the Dodgers, Emily M with the Brewers, Edward D with the Twins, Mark W with the Mets, Robert H with the Yankees, Arthur G with the Oakland A's, Eliezer L with the Phillies, TAM with the Pirates, Arthur G with the Padres, James H with the Mariners, Brian F with the Giants, Josh G with the Cardinals, Scott C with the Rays, Eliezer L with the Rangers, James H with the Blue Jays, and Arthur G with the Washington Nationals. Dan says, keep me on a sweet eBay roll with a nice Orioles hit. Let's get it. Owen Wild, Brito. Hi, Song Kim. Chen Wei Lin, Jonathan Long. This is the Cubbies and Eliezer. Jacob Wilson, Richard Maddock, Franklin Arias, Bryce Eldridge, Javier Magoyan, Sajacy, Cody Freeman, Carey, Ninja, Marcelo Mayer, Josh Nixon, Kyle Teal, Blake Walters, chat, what are we busting into next? Let's start talking it out. We do have the incentives to work on closing 241 by the end of the night, or by 11:35. So 11:35 is 1 minute away. We add 2 megas. Or if we close it by 11:55, we add 1 mega. Let's work on knocking it down. Let's go get Prospect Edition as well. Let's knock that down, even if we get it down to 60, 40 players, something like that. The more we knock down now, the easier it is to knock that one out tomorrow, and we can get to breaking fairly fast on that tomorrow. Cags, Thiero, Sean Keys, Adael Amador, Rafael Flores on the throwback Bowman first. That is going out to the Yankees and Robert H. Triantos, Chad, if you were here for eBay, say what up! You got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. You got Evan off to my right. I host Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here at CLB for those of you that are potentially brand new. We offer tons of things at CLB. One of them, free shipping. We offer free shipping from... we offer free shipping on most things, especially on our website. eBay is going to be the only place you have to pay for shipping. Yo, Ferry Rodriguez, this is going out to the Brewers and Emily M. Corbin Carroll, we got bonus autos. How about Dylan Fiend and Corbin Carroll? Let's go! Back-to-back autos. We'll take that. Whoa! Heck yeah. Corbin Carroll on the paper auto. That is Edward D. And then Arthur G with Dylan Fiend. That is a pretty good. Colt Emerson. McGoyan. Trey Sweeney. JJ Weatherholt. Josh Nixon. Bresnahan. Noah Schultz. Cabrera. Smith Pineda and Giancarlo Lara. Jesus Medei. Santiago Suarez. That is going to be the Tampa Bay Rays and Scott C. Chad Rosie is moving around those panels on the left-hand side. Let's work on knocking them down. Slade Caldwell. Leo DeVries. Thomas White. Kumar Rocker. Best draft hitting that panel on the left side, guys. That is best draft jumbo 2x1. 2 boxes of best for 1 box of Bowman draft jumbo. Carson Bench. What's that? Yep. My bad, I didn't realize you had grabbed half. Chad, I got 37 of you in here. 37, that's almost 40. Let's talk. Did cats steal your guys' tongues? 40. So wild. Let's go, Petrie and Duhar. Jace Young. Kaden Kendall. What up, Danny says, hello? Bad guys? Hello? Cooper Pratt. Guys, we have plenty of breaks that we can get within striking distance. Chrome Inception, a fantastic break for $45 a spot. Just 14 spots left there. McAdoo. Adrian Escobar. Kadeem Dow. Braden Montgomery, 120 at 299. Got your Gunner Ultraviolet in the mail today and the Mountie Archives. Nice. Jonathan Long, Petrie. I might try to grade the Gunner. It looks pretty good. Heck yeah, let's go. Kobe Mayo. Walker Jenkins. Kaden Kendall. How about Connor Griffin? 246 at 299. TA Main. Suarez, Carlos Tavares. Got 36 of us in here. How do you guys want to go about it? What do you guys want to close it? Or what do you guys want to close next? Nick Kurtz. Arthur G. Kadeem Dow, Cameron Sullivan. Dodgers, Manuel N. Victor Rodriguez, 43 of 75 on the yellow chrome. First Bowman auto, very nice. Chase Burns, Malcolm Moore. James Wood. The Barge. Will Simpson. David Ortiz Jr. Kobe Mayo, Charlie Condon. Chat, let's go start attacking that 225 player break wheel. We got $20 for one spin, 35 for two. Dropping a filler on 239. Let's go. David Ortiz Jr. That is going to be 23 at 99. Very nice. That's Texas Eliezer. Sammy Hernandez, George Klassen. Devries, Perez, and Josh Knott. James Wood, Christian Moore. Ricardo Yan, Rafael Flores. Gonzalez, Franklin Arias. Brady Montgomery. Castillo. Josh Knopf, David Ortiz Jr., Will Simpson, Victor Rodriguez, Nick Kurtz, Connor Griffin, Brady Montgomery, Andujar, Suarez, Fiend, Corbin Carroll, Yoferi, Rafael Flores, Morales, and Jonathan Long. Alrighty, guys. That was a fun Bowman eBay break. Let's start attacking here, guys. 239 Chrome Inception, 28 spot random team, $45. We got just 9 spots left in that one. We have Inception, Topps Chrome Mega, Heritage, Archives, Active, Series 2 Blaster, and an auto jersey. I'm going to get that up on the screen. Let's work on knocking these breaks down, guys. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. I got 28 of you in here. Let's keep this party going. I got 94 spots in 225. We got 6-player bundles. We have our Stasher Pass spin up right now. Let's go. 225 Prospect Edition. Also, guys, we just dropped a $3.75 mini to get into 239. $3.75 is all it takes. 16 spots. We have a filler for that at $9.50. Go get in on that break. I'm telling you, we're going to pull some fire out of a break like what's on screen. A Jersey, Inception, a Topps Chrome Mega, a Series 2 Blaster, a Heritage, and an Archives Active. Go get your spots and go grab them right now. Do not miss out. Hello, she gone. How much is the 6-player bundle? Dodgers, Shagon and Heritage, let's go! 2 teams, Shagons. I see you, John. I see you. I see what you're putting up. Halos and Dodgers, Shagons. Guys, biggest teams are gone. Can we knock it down? Vast majority, $15 to $25. That's 2 boxes of Heritage, 24 high number, and 2 boxes of Heritage, 25 hobby. Absolutely a fantastic break. We can start knocking that down. We are going to have our eBay bidding start here in about 4 minutes. So if you guys haven't already, get ready to go place your bids on the bay. But right now, let's work on knocking these breaks down.
On the bay.
We're going downtown. Cause sugar, we're going down swinging. I love that mix of Heritage Rosie. And like truly saying that, not saying that to make you feel better about it. Russell says you made me question myself, so I checked my Noah, and Ryan Otto is from 1989 Topps. Okay. Still pretty sweet. I like it. On the clock right now, guys, for the 1:30 eBay show. We got the Diamondbacks, the Bravos, and the Orioles. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. And even if he has to go away, he's gonna marry that girl someday. Peacock is trying to get me fired, chat. Sheesh. Peacock be trying to get us fired. Fletch says, let's get 239 down to 5 before the Bay. Let's go, Fletch. I want to see it close before the Bay. I don't want to see it down to 5. I want to see it she gone.
Not needed.
I know I just turned it.
Not needed. Fletch says, don't get Val fired, Peacock. Sheesh. That's his main goal in life, is to get me fired. Peacock wants to see nothing more than for me to be fired.
He said he would rather work with Evan, that I suck. And he's not wrong.
That's crazy.
I'm not a good person. Chat, we need Evan to have something to do, so I need you guys to like start rolling.
I'm literally almost got it.
We gotta roll our boats. I'm totally getting fired. 100%.
Minnesota.
Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Right now, Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock.
Sort of what?
Guys, be on the lookout for a giveaway in the chat. Be on the lookout for a giveaway in the chat. I got 30 of you in here. I want to see 30 entries. I'll be right back.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling.
Mr. Weiss! What's going on? Ninja says, time to rip, time to rip. Everyone is typing in time to rip. I wonder why. It's because there's a giveaway. Go get in on it right now. Do not miss out.
Was it like over under on me?
No. I mean, do you want me to apply an over-under? Because I will.
Huh?
I mean, I can apply an over-under, but I shouldn't.
fucking take that.
100%, Evan.
Straight up jerk.
And Phil with 4 spots and 239. Let's go, Phil! You get the totes, my goats. Doing well. Our boy just turned 5 months old. Crazy to watch them grow and change. That's wild, Phil. I didn't realize your boy was already 5 months old. He also got 10 fillers. Let's go, Phil! John says, let's rip.
Jesus. What's
John says, "Let's go, California! Let's go!" Yeah, Phil came in like a wrecking ball. He came in like a wrecking ball. He took 4 fillers, 4 spots, and 10 fillers. Ignore my singing, it's terrible. I'm sorry. Guys, we're down to 4 mini fillers at $3.75, 9 fillers at $9.50, and 5 regular spots at $45 a spin. What do you guys say we knock this break out? That's in the background. Topps Chrome Mega, a Series 2 Blaster, a Jersey, a Inception, a Heritage, and an Archives active player. Let's go knock it down right now. 4 minis, 9 fillers, 5 regular spots. We have eBay in an hour and a half. I want to see that break. She gone. Delta says, let's rip! Delta. I know. I want to see it, my guy. Let's make it happen.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, it ain't right, right, it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, it ain't right, right, it ain't right. Oh no.
Green Bear with a givey win. Let's go. Now we're gonna play trivia. Let's go. I love playing trivia. What kind of trivia are we playing?
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe.
Get ready. I hear there's a nerd in the chat. Ninja nerd or something like that. Sheesh. Ninja nerd? Ninja? She just call you a nerd? A good kind of nerd. He's our favorite kind of nerd. He's a trivia nerd like us. Andrew says, let's rip. Let's go. Chat, we got 4 mini fillers at $3.75, 9 regular fillers at $9.50, and 5 spots left at $45. Can we knock it out? I think we can. I'm gonna be the little train that could. We think we can. 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 A little engine that could. Yeah, John, it's a power of self-thought, power of positivity. I don't know. There's a positive thought, power of positive thought. That he says, I know I can. Absolutely, we can, my guy. We 100% can. And here's the deal, guys. We got 27 of it. 27 of you in here, and I 1,220,000,000% believe we can close out 239 because you guys are here. If you guys weren't here, I'd be a little more questionable. I also think we can close out 241 and 237. The point being, I think we can close some breaks, and I think we can enjoy the rest of our evening. I don't care if I have to stay here till 6 a.m. I'll stick around and hang out with you guys. We just gotta work together. Sound like a plan? Tyler M with 4 minis! Let's go. What a chomp of a deal. You right. Rosie, does that mean our mini is full? Okay. Rosie says, kinda, sort of, almost done, Vivian. What player leads the league in walks this season? What player leads the league in walks this season? Bradley says Soto. Bradley, welcome in. Have you been in with us before? Do you have an account on our website? Soto was the correct answer. We did not specify first and last name on that one, so we are going to go with Bradley. Yeah, if you just had one, different story. Fortunately, there's only one Soto in the league right now, I think. At least one Soto that can lead the league in walks. Yes, there's Gregory Soto. Nice. I like it. Nice. Well, you just won a giveaway in our mini filler. So you have a chance to get in on the break in the background totally for free on us. Andrew G took away the rest of the spots. Let's go. He goes, woo! All right, guys. Our mini filler is ready to run here. Top, how many win, Rosie? Phil W. down to Jeremy R. Top 6 win after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R. Bradley C. Tyler M. Phil Weiss, and Phil Weiss. Brad, you have a chance. Got a chance. All right, guys. The break is full. We just have our filler spots. 9 fillers at 950. 9 fillers at 950, and then we can roll that break. Love you, Ninja. I got you. I like it, I like it. Nine spots in the filler, guys. Are you guys gonna make me drop another mini? I will if I need to, but I think we can knock them out at 950. 950. Okay. Because you make it like so fat. I'll keep it on like that. You can use more space. You can use more space because now I can't put cards in.
You're not putting cards in there. Don't put cards in there.
I'm putting cards in there, sir.
There's no cards for you to put in there.
One. Brad, you just jumped in on the website. I like it. I love it. You get a free $5 just for signing up for our site. So you are going to have 100 points basically that you can use whenever you like for your breaking pleasure. You still have a chance. You are live in the main filler to get in on 239. We're down to just 4 filler spots, possibly oversold. We're going to find out.
Oh, tired.
Sorry, guys. Phil, it oversold. Would you like points for the spot that oversold? 239 is Sheful. Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock. Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock. Phil says points are fine. All right, Rosie, how many win off this filler? Top 5. Phil, down to Phil. We're going 5. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bradley, you got in. It's Phil, Bradley. First time Magic. You answered Soto in the chat. No! Here's the thing. No, I went 5. I forgot to. The button didn't register my click. Guys, I got rusty. It's my first day. We went 5 at 5:28 UTC. That was literally just a handful of seconds ago. Phil Bradley. Yeah, I wasn't being watched by a bird to make sure everything was done correctly, and according to one more strike and I'm out. You right. Maybe I should purposely forget to do it. Nah, I'm kidding. All right, guys, here we go. We got Ethan H down to Dustin J. This is for everyone in the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rosie Brad did create an account on our website, so we should be able to invoice him. All right, Diamondbacks down to our combos. 1. Two, 3, 4, 5. What PYT do we want to work on? 241, 237. You guys tell us. We're gonna knock them down. All right, Bradley, you got the Rockies and the Marlins on the free spot. Phil W with the Phillies and the White Sox. Diamondbacks down to Cubbies. Reds, Guardians. Tigers down to Dodgers. Brewers down to A's. Pirates down to Nets. You're like, live in Denver, so I'll take the Rockies. Very nice. What, if you don't mind me asking, what area of Denver? Like, actual Denver? One of the suburbs, like, Tech Center, Cherry Creek, that kind of stuff, or? Oh, very nice. Oddly enough, just was one of those random, like, ones I tossed out. Used to frequent Denver very often. I was from New Mexico, just south. No, Tyler, no. No, we got you, my guy. We can get you off of eBay. You work in Castle Rock. Oh, so you drive a bit every day. You have, what, like a 45-ish minute drive, give or take? I guess Castle Rock's not that far. With traffic, though, like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. At least I feel like. I always feel like Castle Rock's that much further. Yeah, no, you're good, Tyler. Here's the thing, we want you guys to win, right? And try the mini for Finest Raptor. Maybe one of these minis we're gonna get you in on the main. So I lived in New Mexico, so for me to go watch a baseball game, it was easier to drive 6 hours to Denver than to, not that bad, right down Bellevue to the freeway, 25 minutes. That makes sense. And then my dad was having to go up to UC Auschwitz. So we're going to Aurora fairly often. So I feel like for the most part, I know the different little areas. And I had a cousin who went to DU, so visiting and stuff like that, just, you know, picked up quite a bit of the area knowledge-ish. Not super great on some things. Very nice. Okay. Very nice. But, nah. That's awesome. Alright, guys, shall we? Let me get this printed out for Evan. Ninja says my son was stationed in the Springs for years. Love visiting that area. It's fun down there. I visited Springs a lot less, but most of Springs is like, it always felt like Army base, right? From one spot to the next, like, just the sheer length of Springs. Alright, chat. What do you guys say we start chipping away at the break on the left-hand side of the screen? Right now we have just a handful of breaks. Here's the thing. We see some movement on either 241 or 237. We'll get an incentive going for you guys because we want to close. We want to break. We want to rip with you guys. Almost passed out on your first trip to Pikes Peak. Yikes. Isn't Pikes Peak like... I can never remember the exact height. Isn't Pikes Peak like quite a ways up, like mountain-wise? Like 14,000 feet or something like that? I feel like they're one of the highest elevations. There was one trip we drove to pick up my cousin in Vail, and holy cow, I like freaked out at the gas prices. I was like $5. Like, it's only $3, like, an hour away. Gavin Williams. Garden of the Gods was your favorite place to go? Caminero. Ooh, JP Sears. What's funny is I feel like I haven't really opened any Series 2 blasters. Marcelo Zuna. Polar Bear. Beautiful. We frequent Red Rocks for hikes. Very nice. Fiddler's Green for concerts. Now I haven't been in a hot minute, Bradley. Have they finally gotten the RTD to go down to Castle Rock? I know that was like one of the big things they were talking about for a long time. Lizardo, Jason Dominguez, William Contreras, and Blake Snell. Trivia for 241 mini. First to answer wins. Robert Suarez, Kumar Rocker, and Texas Taters. Not sure. Romano. Now I gotta ask, what sports teams do you like?
Rockies and Broncos.
Corey Seager, Trey Turner, and Canario. That's always a fun one. Woohoo! Kumar Rocker. How about a little Mike Trout action on the Bat Relic and Jackson Jobe? This one going out to the Halos and Phil W. From Houston originally, so Astros, Texans, but starting to dip into Colorado teams really liking hockey. Okay. Avs fan. And hockey in person, absolute blast. I still can't watch it on TV. I can't follow the puck. It's too fast for me. What? Have you seen the speed at which the puck moves, Evan?
I have.
It's fast, okay? Leave me alone. Meanie poopy head. Jorge Soler. He made fun of me, Rosie. He deserved that.
He's laughing at you.
No, you were making fun of me. That's okay. Definitely two different games on TV in person. 100%. 120,000%. Aaron Shunk.
I've actually given hockey a chance.
Abe Lincoln and Judge J-Ram Brent Rooker will randomize this here in a bit. Question: 3 players have played in 127 games this year, leading all of MLB. Name at least 2 of the 3 to win. Must be in the same message, not multiple chat messages. So I figured that was it. Ninja says Ellie and Brent Rooker. Ellie and Brent Rooker. Ninja, one question. How'd you know that answer so quickly? Like you read information and like retain it quick, which I love.
Did you work for the FBI?
Ryan Bliss. Look at stats daily. That's fair. It's quick. Kobe Mayo. Julio and Ian Happ. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for the 1:30 eBay show. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for the 1:30 eBay show. Alejandro Kirk. New question, says Rosikins. This is for 241, chat, for 241. Roki Sasaki, Chris Pettis, and Joey Bart. No, you were right, Ninja. Massey and Connor Wong. Tyler Glasnow, 32 and 99. So Devers was the other one. Soderstrom is off of that now, but yeah, definitely Devers. You played high school baseball with Connor Wong? That's awesome. 32 and 99. Seven players have played in 126. Josh Smith. Question is, how many games have been played this season? Yeah. I'm just saying, like, how many games have actually been played this season? Like, 127 of 127, or are there, like, 129? Obviously, it's going to be different for some teams. Gotcha. Okay, so for Rooker and Ellie, at least it's every single game. Devers switched between Conforto. I was gonna say, when he switched between Schwellenbach. I thought he had like a day or two off between being traded. Arcia and the Big Dumpa, Cal Raleigh. That's Ninja's favorite player. Chat, I got 27 of you in here right now. We are working on knocking down 241 and 237. Let's keep knocking them down. We will add incentives to a break as soon as we see which one is moving on your guys' side. You guys decide, we'll get you guys added with a additional spot. Ninja says second favorite player. Ninja, who's your favorite player if not Cal right now? I'm not saying like all time. Your favorite is unfortunately a Dodger. Oh, is that right? Is it Frederick? Is it Freddie? I don't know. Legitimately, I thought your favorite player was gonna be Cal. It is hard to not like Freddie though. Jacob Wilson. I don't know, Ninja. Sometimes we have conversations and I forget the conversation. I try my best to remember everything, but think about how many conversations I have on a weekly basis. The names and faces I see. Sometimes when the voices start, when I start responding to myself is when I know there's a real problem, but like there's a lot of side conversations, okay? Brooksley. Darrell Thomas. Jackson Job and Javier Assad. Shanoel. That felt like 100% image, but was not. Soderstrom. Shavili, Trout, and Joey Meneses. Kobe Mayo and Alejandro Kirk. High number. Spencer Schwellenbach. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto out of Heritage. That is going out to the Bravos and Felice. He says, my favorite player before Freddie was Votto. Don't tell the bird. Don't tell the bird. Don't tell Rosie. That's Rosie's guy right there, Ninja. Rosie loved her some Joey Votto when she first started collecting. I know that because that was her guy that she chased. It was Votto. Alright guys, let me find my die. We're gonna go 1, 2 up top, 3, 4 left, 5, 6 right. Go 1 up top. Evan just mad he couldn't predict that one.
That's because you had more than 2 options. There'd been odds left you can try like you would.
I would have gone odds right, evens left, Evan. Okay?
Okay.
Don't question me.
No questions. No questions.
I thought she just chased Hunter Green and chased Olander. Hey, she chases them now, Ninja. But Votto was her guy for a long time. Junior Caminero is now tied for 8th most ever by a player in their age 21 season or younger. With 1 more home run, he will tie what player on this list? I was like, Rosikins, I need to know the answer. Show it. Okay. That is going to be Andrew G. He says that's a good one, Rosie. That's a cool $40 if she wins MVP. Right now, he's a minus 6,000 odds. It just says I only have guesses. Mel Ott. No. Not Jen Griffey Jr. either. Also, we need to be more excited about Junior Caminero yet. Another 2024 prospect, Topps rookie that has a ton of promise. 100%. McMahon and Chris Bryant. I think it's hard for people to cheer for Rays right now, the Rosikins, after, at least card-wise, after our debacle. Rosie, we got a redemption. Masataka Yoshida. And this is what's fun, guys. Congratulations, you are due to receive a rookie autograph refractor parallel, so to $4.99 of Roki Sasaki, Dodgers, and Andrew G. Let's go. I didn't Seagal you that time, my guy. That's a $4.99. Old Seagal.
What a night.
Oh, what a night. Chris Sale, Crochet, and Newt Bar. See, if you guys just let me open boxes, you guys would know these hands, they pull fuego. Yankees, that is going to be the Ninja Snail if he wins. Although I think Ninja Snail wants him to lose. Technically, minus 145 versus minus 110, both still pretty decent odds to take one for the other. Andrew R with a mini for 245, Jumbo Juice Threads. That is a legit break. I would love to see that break roll. Alright guys, let's go archives. $37 of 50 out of Allen and Ginter from 2024. Ryan L. Blue ink on card auto. How about Josh Young? 37 of 50 rookie auto, Josh Young. Not bad. Big. John says, nice. We have not. I know the answer. I can tell you the answer. Okay, hint. The player he will tie hit 26 as in his age 20 season with the Mariners in 1936. In his age 20 season with the Seattle Mariners in 1996. From there, you guys got it. A-Rod and Alex Rodriguez were the correct answer. This feels a little light, guys. I'm feeling redemption. Yep, we got redemption. Carlos Correa, Shanawa, Jazzy Jazz, Ryan Jeffers. 134, 199, Jacob deGrom. 34 and 99, AJ Smith-Shawver. And who is our redemption gonna be? Congratulations, you are due to receive a silver signings of Jackson Merrill, San Diego Padres, Andrew G. That is your guy on the rookie auto. Very nice. And Andrew, I'd say you're doing all right, my guy. Last three teams on the clock, guys. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock right now for the 1:30 a.m. eBay show. Well, Rosie, this break? Fuego. AJ says not a bad little break. Heck no. I know I skunked you last week a few times, AJ, but I'm telling you, we pull you good stuff more often than not. Chat, what do you guys say we take down 241? We keep these hands pulling some fire. We got logo, we got finest, we have archives active. AJ!
Gee,
Fernando Tatis Jr. on the jersey.
What a great. Have yourself a great, bud.
Sheesh, AJ! Yikes, bud. Rosie, what number was this? 211? 239, thank you. AJ says Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Alright, guys. DeGrom, Shaver, Merrill, Sasaki to 499, Young, Judge, Shohei, Judge, Skubal, Schwellenbach, Darrell Thomas, Glasnow, and Trouty Batty. Guys, what are we knocking down next? That was fire. I want to keep ripping and seeing what we can get out of these breaks. Let's keep it going. I'm going to toss 241 back on the screen. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah. Trivia question for a 241 mini, guys, is going to be, what team leads all of Major League Baseball in strikeouts? 1235 at the moment. First correct wins. One guess per account. First and last, or I was going to say first and last, but we're going with teams, so disregard. Not the Mariners. Mariners are third, though. So it's just collective. Huh. It's a wild one. Honestly, I don't know that that's where my brain would have taken me. Mm-hmm. 100%. Hello, chat. No, I got you. Yeah. Finest Fracture 241, spot off the board. No, it's a great break in my opinion. Honestly, I love Finest. I feel like they did a really good job with it this year. And that's not me just blowing smoke, guys. I truly do believe that. Yes, it was good last year, but I think this year, leaps and bounds above. Angels was correct. Hey, you got it. That's all that matters. All that matters. Be afraid, Rosie. Never, 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 never.
Wow, wow.
Mm-hmm.
And officially out of salt.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
John C with the cubbies and the totes my goats. Let's get it, guys. He took the cubbies and Finest Fractor series. Let's work on making that one happen. I think we got the right pieces moving. We can absolutely get to that one here in just a moment. Yeah. To be expected. Yeah. Yeah, that's always a tough one. The fact that you guys, you know, have pulled out 2 wins with that situation is. $239 is now sold out. Oh, I was like, wait a second, brr. I was like, where did I, like, what? Who did what?
That's what
It was right after Evan's phone went like burr, burr. So I was like, burr?
Somebody went nuts.
I was like, burr? Got me real excited there, Rosikins. Oh, it does show 60 minutes. It got deleted out. The names got deleted and stuff, and that's why. Our bad, our bad. Sometimes when Peacock leaves us alone, Rosie and I, you know, we get distracted trying to do other stuff, and it's the stuff that Peacock normally handles for us, and we're like, bar? Rosie and I cannot be left to our own devices. Yeah, you know. That break that moved up to that front, that juice threads, though, is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I absolutely think we can nerf it tomorrow, too. No. Chat, let's keep chipping away. We got eBay here in about 20 minutes, but let's keep moving. Here's the thing. I'm not above staying. As long as we're moving and grooving, I'll stay as long as you guys want. You guys know that. It's good.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little
Chatskis. Seashell, that is coming up at 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. So here in about 15 minutes. Absolutely not a problem. Guys, we do have 3 unsold teams there on the website. St. Louis, the White Sox, and Miami, $5.50 each. Go grab them on the website while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on them.
It's a great motel show. I know, he says, I guess I have to now. Rosie thinks she's becoming a heel. That's fine. I don't really care too much about that.
Is Asuka the one that walked out with her? Or they the two that were fighting when what's her name came in? With a briefcase? Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah. Woohoo! All teams are sold on the bay now, chat. We got 11 minutes till eBay, but can we knock down some more spots in between? John W., you got only the White Sox, unfortunately, in order with the Cardinals and White Sox came in right before yours. Do you want those two added as $11 in points? Hold on. Did he only get the Cardinals jersey, or did he only get the White Sox? Okay, you put Cardinals and White Sox. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait a second. Cardinals and Marlins, John, is what the other person got right before you. Yeah, that happens. I was like, I was more trying to make sure for our sake, like, we had it right. Yeah. It's almost gotten to the point you don't have to tell people, like, they just know to go look. Guys, I hope you guys had a fantastic day. I really do. I know I did. I had something I had to get up for early, so as far as that goes, like, that wasn't so great. Like, sometimes I'm just not an early person. Chomps literally was like, he was talking, and he was just like, I love Vivian, he goes, but he's like, if I could change one thing about her, he's like, it's being able to wake her up when I need to. I'm like, I'm sorry? I was like, I was here super late. And then the person we were meeting said I looked like dead tired. And I'm like, yeah, that. I'm like, are you just trying to tell me I don't look good? Cause, yeah. I can get up early, but I have to go to bed at a decent time too. My thing is, like, last night we were texting for a while. It takes me a while to wind down once I, like, especially after being live, I have to kind of wind down after all the yelling and stuff. So we can blame Evan
Me?
for Rosie being up late.
What?
Because you asked about Naomi. So then Rosie was like, well, now I have to watch it.
She could have watched it during the daytime after she got some sleep.
Evan said you could have watched it during the daytime after you got some sleep.
It wasn't going anywhere.
She would have seen it on social media that browsing her phone, so. He says, don't browse your phone, close your eyes, go to sleep.
Get out of here, I don't think about it. No. Wait. Go away!
Alright, guys, we'll be back here in just a minute for eBay.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
What is up, chat? We got our 130 eBay. Evan says I'm here and he needs me here. I want to be up here though, so we're gonna go to it. Let's get into it. We got Andrew G with the not that spot. It's okay. I need to go clip my show sheet. I thought I did it. My bad. My bad. Give me just un momento, chat. This is what happens when I have a lull. It scares me. It is not like riding a bike. It is very much a momentum-based bike. You keep me moving, I'll keep moving. You keep me stopping, I'm just gonna go blah. Alright guys, we got Ashley R with the Sneaky Snakes and the Bravos, Sarah M with the O's, Jeremiah T with the Red Sox, Anthony C with the Cubbies, Jeremiah T with the Reds, Matthew G with the Guardians, Bradley with the Rockies, John W with the White Sox, Jeremiah T with the Tigers, Charles A with the Marlins, Bradley with the Stros, Charles with the Royals, Matthew with the Halos, LM with the Dodgers, Jeremiah T with the Brewers, Charles A with the Twins, John D with the Mets. We got Anthony C with the Yankees, John D with the Oakland A's, Arthur H with the Phillies, Bradley C with the Pirates, Robert S with the Padres, Zach C with the Mariners, Robert S with the Giants, Charles A with the Cardinals, Craig S with the Rays, Craig S with the Rangers, John D with the Blue Jays, and Craig with the Nationals. Alright guys, let's put our show sheet up, or our team list up. Let's go! 2 more teams gone in 241. Here's the deal. We start making progress, I'm down to stay. In fact, I'm down to stay regardless. But I gotta see some progress being made. John C took down the Orioles and the Mets in 241. We have just a handful of teams left there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 teams left. I could just waited and had Rosie tell me 9 teams left. Turns out I like to count it out the difficult way. So, yeah. She also told me in chat right after to be fair, that popped up right after I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. But, yeah, it just was a slight lag. It's fine. But we got that. We got 9 mini fillers at $6.50 and 16 main fillers at $16.50. Let's work on knocking that one down. We keep making progress on it. I'll stay as long as you guys want. But we gotta be making progress. Yankees hit 9 home runs tonight. Holy cow. Did Judge hit any of them? Who's that? Roki. Shane Boz gave up 3. Sheesh. Kodai Senga, Corbin Carroll, and Del Castillo. Ty Madden. And Trey Sweeney. I did realize Caballero get traded, but... Mason Wynn, Kloffenstein. Paul Skeens, Max Scherzer, Josh Naylor. Cunha. There is Mountcastle and Schwellenbach. Schwellenbach. Dylan Cruz, Brandon Nimmo. Dodgers had 18 hits in Colorado, which could be good, could be bad, could also mean we don't score any runs tomorrow. It's fine. Frankie Lindor, Deshaun Kiersey. Willie Adames and Luis Arias. Vital Marte and Randy Rosarena. Gilbert Diaz. MLB released a list of the top farm system for just infield prospects. Can you guess who was number 1? Pittsburgh. Julio. I don't think the Dodgers have a lot of infielders right now. I think a lot of our guys are outfielders. Yeah, but I think he's one of our only like top infield prospects. I think the rest are pitchers and JJ Bleday, Corey Seager. Number 1 was Milwaukee, eh? It's wild. Well, no, it's not, because Madej and Pena. Yeah, it was like Jesus, Madej, and Pena. Pratt, There's Shohei, that's 20 bucks if he wins MVP. Right now he sits at minus 6,000 odds, so pretty great chance. That is going to be LM. Logan Webb, Cedric Mullins. Gavin Lux and Shane Bieber. Josh Adamszewski. Brooksley. Yeah, Luke Adams doing pretty good. Michael McGreevy, Dylan Cruz, Bellinger. But yeah, I think overall, like, the Dodgers don't necessarily have, like, the top, right? Judge. Brady Evil's supposed to be really good. That is Judge for the Yankees and Anthony C. Cool 20 if he ends up winning. We got a Lightning Leaders. Brooksley. And Mookie Betts. LM with the Lightning Leaders. One in like 8 cases in blasters, I do believe. Very nice. Or maybe 1 in 4 cases in blasters. I don't know. Point is, kind of rare. Number 2 is the Tigers with McGonigal, Briseño, Rayner, Younghoe, Max Anderson, and Jordan Yost. See, like, and I guess that's why, like, I think the Dodgers have 1 or 2 names, whereas, like, the top teams have, like, 5 or 6, right? Matt Shaw, Gavin Lux. Bryce Lewis and Jeremy Pena. That doesn't surprise me because of Connor Griffin. I'm trying to think who else they have though. Yeah, Goldie, Jaron Duran, Skeens, Hader, and that might be why the Pirates aren't like higher on the list, right? It might just be a big portion of Connor Griffin and Lane Thomas. Yeah. Polar Bear Pete, Lisan Halacuna, and Graceffa. Chat, are we gonna work on knocking down another break right now? I got 20 of you in here. If we are gonna do it, let's start making that progress. A couple decent Stros and Pirates so far. Heck yeah. Number 3 is the Reds with Sal Stewart, Cam Collier, Tyson Lewis, Steele Hall, Luis Liberts Aponte, and Leo Balcazar. See, I don't know that I don't think I've heard of Liberts Aponte yet. Heard of the other ones. Yeah, Balcazar for sure has. He was 2022, I believe, or 2023, I believe. 2023 Bowman Chrome. Class A, Bryce Harper, Devers, and Mountcastle. Libertad Ponte is in 25 Bowman Chrome. Juan Soto, Kumar Rocker. I'm gonna have to actually start digging into some Bowman Chrome and making sure I'm up to date when that one comes out. Drew Thorpe and Dylan Cruz on the Sepia. Luis de los Santos. Tatis, Candelario, Isaac Collins, Hunter Renfroe. Right now, Isaac Collins stands to potentially be Rookie of the Year in the NL per Vegas odds. This card's gonna be red rookie in that. Bryce Terang, Cavadas, and Xander Bogaerts. Bryce Terang just standard refractor. Jacob Wilson, Contreras. Fanatical of Trey Turner, Ben Rice, and Michael Harris. That is weird. Phillies and Arthur H. Is it the same card, basically? Is it like an SP that's worth more? Nick York and Miguel Andujar. Brendan Donovan and Justin Henry. No. Zach Wheeler. For the most part, those are names that were not in 25 Bowman. Yeah, they all had red rookies. Okay. Ryan Bliss, Waldrop, and Freddie Peralta. Lava, Schwellenbach, and Will Warren. John Kenzie. Who else is retro? Jacob deGrom, Sogard, Garcia. Jacob Wilson, Jackson Churio. Usually there's one or two that are just base. Severino and Shohei. That's a cool $40 shitty win for LM. Judge. Skeens. Ian Happ, Nick York. Reese Hoskins and Rhett Lauder. Stanton, Hunter Renfroe. Okay. So Ponte sounds like he's gonna be pretty good. Yeah. 100%. Rookie, Shane Bieber. An insert called what? Melter belt. That's weird. Alright guys, let's take a look at our hits here. Judge, Otani, Fanatical, Dylan Cruz, Mookie Betts, Lightning Leaders, Judge, Shohei, and Seager, Creepy Negative. Not a bad eBay show right there, guys. Rosie, have we seen any progress? Rosie's gonna take a look at the website. We're gonna see where we stand right now, and we'll make our decision. Let's say last call right now. We're gonna give you guys a last call till about 1:53. If we see progress being made, we'll stick around. If we don't, we'll call it. But for right now, last call. If you guys want to do a personal or see movement on a break, let's start making our way to the website. Let's make it happen. I appreciate all of you guys that jumped in on that eBay show. Really nice, tons of fun. And we'll get after it. Yes. I think it's still gonna be rare. Well, remember how tough it was to pull one out of regular Rosie? Well, do you remember, like, I think we only pulled a handful out of it last year. So I still think it's gonna be incredibly rare. There's just more names. Hmm? Adios amigos means goodbye, friends. Alright, Chad, that's going to be it for Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, possibly a little earlier. See you guys later. Bye for now.